Major Mayhem! Welcome in! Happy hump day. It is game time. Woo! It's game time, Zindris. Thank you, Major. Thank you, man. Welcome, 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 welcome. Happy hump day. Happy Wednesday. Happy 18th day of February. So, for those of you watching on Twitch, where I can split my, I can send the information in the proper way. I don't have options over on YouTube. YouTube doesn't get to hear everything that goes on. Sound redeems, things like that, just because it doesn't, I'm not able to run multiple channels over there. I've got it running to Twitch, and you'll notice that that's some chill music on. It's my Pandora Indie Folk Revival station, Dustin Taboo. He just happens to be the one that's on right now. This is my favorite station. I play this all the time whenever, well, I used to play this all the time whenever I was like around the house. And I'd have work going on. I'd have this running in the background and that sort of thing. But I've gotten away from it. It is good therapy music. I've gotten away from it, and what's happened is I think I'm just like stressed out all the time. So we're going to listen to a little Lord Huron today and some chill stuff. That's the plan. Excuse me. I hope you're well. I was off yesterday. Haven't been here since Monday. And we're going to do some Fractorio. Sounds like a plan. Here I go. For what it's worth, I got really good sleep last night. I slept like 7.5 hours. And then I got up at 3:40 to do the trading thing this morning, and it was just cold and there wasn't nothing going on. Sat there for a couple hours, and I was like, you know what? Fuck this. I'm going to go back to sleep. So I laid back down, got another hour and a half, and I was quite pleased with it. Quite pleased. Okay. I did open this up a while ago and noticed that I have a problem. So over the weekend, I recognized that I had multiple issues. I feel like my music is now too loud. It's not. I don't think it is. I don't think it is. We can cut her back one. There we go. Anyway, over the weekend, I recognized that I had a problem with these train stations that I had made last week in stream. A problem with the logic, and you won't be able to tell it now because I've fixed them. But what it amounted to was the red wire that's going here. That red wire is capturing all of the C signals from all of the stations that are here. It goes from this one here, across here, down here, and brings it into this logic. That's the only thing that's on that. And I don't remember if it needs to be separated out to a red wire. Whenever you turn Alt off and look at the way the wires run through here, it's a little convoluted the way the green wires, you know, you got some thing, you have a green wire signal coming in from the main part of the station that has information from the boxes, what's in the station. And that then goes over to the input side of here, these first two arithmetic combinators, and it starts doing some math based off of, like, we have so much stuff here. We can hold X. We have X amount of stuff here. We can hold Y. So let's take X from Y, and now we're going to take that number, and then we have a certain amount of stuff that'll go in a train, and we're going to divide that number of how much we need here by the amount that's in the train. And then these two deciders make a decision on, okay, if we have a number of trains needed that is more than what we can handle here, then we only want to send the number of trains that we can handle here. Otherwise, send how many we need, because I only have enough space for 3 trains. And then these last two are changing that signal to, because one will be an M or one will be a T, and we're going to change it to an L so that we got a train limit, and then we're going to subtract how many trains are actually here. So that's what the last one does. All of that to say, there was 2 different wires. There was a wire in the logic here that was broken, and we were missing a red wire from this station over to this pole so that it goes into this. This dude's fucking amazing. City and Color is the name of the group. The guy. His name is Dallas Green, City and Color. Such good stuff. Anyway, what this was doing, because we did not have a wire here on this station, whenever it determined, okay, we need X number of, the number of stuff in the boxes has dropped below my amount. Now we need a train. It would call for a train, but immediately, because I have 3 trains on that, all 3 of these trains would take off. Why? Because we call for a limit of 1, but we don't have anything up there that says we're taken away from that limit, and the logic was making it break. Now it's fixed. that's just the TLDR on it. I fixed it, but along the way, I had to redo my blueprint, and somehow redoing that blueprint messed up the schedule on this guy. So this is right. So I just need to change the name in this schedule because it's in the group to a coal. We're going to add coal here. Drag that all the way up here somewhere. And actually put it right there. So as soon as I take this one away, it's going to try and go there, and that's where he wants to go. And that should fix him. And all the trains in the group, because they also had things that were wrong. Yeah. Okay. So he'll be right back to what he's supposed to do. These are wrong too. Okay. I guess because I copied and pasted logic down, I think what I did is I copied and pasted something that had the parameter here for the station. I had a bunch of shit out here that I'm working on. I took it all out. So those 2 are fixed. Yeah, he's broke. Okay. I'm gonna add this. There. And then the copper. I fucked everyone. I was fixing the stations and I just printed the wrong thing over. Okay. Those are good. Only had 4. Let's make sure that the drop-off locations are right. I went through and I had stuff that was wrong on these as well. Look at this. This is... Oh, no. So the C signal is on this right... I'm sorry, red wire. It's broken. Sushi, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you, dear? I thought I fixed these. What the frick, man? Frick. It's so convoluted the way that everything's tied around in there. Yeah. We need to fix this. Okay. We're gonna have to go down there. You have a headache, but you're okay. Oh, I'm sorry you have a headache. So you know that when my daughter tends to have headaches. He left. No, he didn't. He's here. Yeah, my daughter tends to have headaches. I always ask her, I said, okay, did you sleep well? Have you hydrated? That's like 2 of the things. And do you need to eat? Too much yelling at minions. Sushi in the butt so hard I forget about the headache. Make sure you drink your water, Sush. Gotta fix this. So let's break this. It's a lot easier to see this if I pull it out here. I don't have any. That's fine. I want that thing there. That's dumb. That was dumb. So dumb. Here, stick it right there for a minute. That'll be better. She prefers licking her butthole. Even pays for travel. Show you guys. What I did. Separated them out so I could see. Okay. So our signal comes in off of this here, which I don't have one, but we can fake it. Let's say that there's 20,000 of that there. So on a green wire, it comes into this bulb. We need power for everything, so we'll fake that part too. Probably fall off the couch if you did it to yourself. We won't ask how Major knows that. Oh, shit. You fell off the couch trying to lick your own butt? I hope you feel better soon. I hope you feel better. Major's confessing to having fell off the couch trying to lick his own. Okay. So we have this number coming in. We're going to change it to a negative number is all this first combinator does. And then we take the amount that's in here, which is how much. The amount that's in this combinator is how much the place will hold minus 1 train worth. In this instance, it's 34,400. So we take the number that we got from here, the negative amount that we have here, and subtract it from that in this combinator by putting them on the same wire. So our input signal is 14,000. And then we divide that by 4. Which tells us we need 3 trains here. That's what the T is. So we output 3 T to here. And we don't need this. Okay. What we want is this. So it gets M to the back side here. Rather than having 2 wires going out. It's a little easier just to put them together. It makes it a little cleaner. Okay. So this red wire coming off here doesn't need to be red. It's my whole point of what I'm getting ready to do on this particular instance. It's producing T. That goes to the input of these two. It only goes to the input of these two. So we can take this red wire off. And then run a red wire to here. So we get it from the output of this one to the input of this one. But because these already have a wire between them, it's fixed. They get their M from here, and they get their T from here. Okay. So if T is less than or equal to M, it's equal to. So we're going to output T on the input count. And then this one says if T is greater than M, it isn't. Then we're going to output M on its input count. That's what we get on this green wire here that you can see highlighted if I hold on to this. And that's being sent over here to the input of this one. We take whatever signal we get, whether it's a T or an M, multiply it by 10. That's not right. It's supposed to be multiplied times 1. I don't know what happened there. And then that gives us an L. Why was that 10? That's so dumb. I don't ever recall doing that. Have you documented your code already? No. I know what it does. I'm going through and explaining it so that other people can hear it. This is called making content, Cozy. Morning, Crazy Mage. Morning. So we've got our L signal, and then we're going to take our L signal, and we're going to subtract the number of trains we have here, which is on C. So we take C times -1, we get a negative C. And then we output L off of that. Add those together. The amount that the trains that we want minus the trains that we have here. Send that to the station. One thing that's missing here. This wire cannot reach my ass. It's fine. Well, I need a red wire going from this big pole over to here. Maybe I can I just do it off the little pole? Yes. Do it off the little pole. All of this in an effort to make sure that it matches what those other ones look like. You're hyped? Have C block working on 2.0. Very nice. Very nice. Morning, Marsh. We had first blood. All right. So that's what I did this weekend. Just debugging the code of these in an effort to fix it properly. Which means that since I already did it up here, I can just take this. Plug it right here. I don't need that. What up, Rich? What is up, my friend? Kiwi Hawk released it, or is that a semi-supported one by others? Oh, no. What? Hang on. Okay, so this is going to get 34,400 of this. Okay. This needs to be fixed here. Space. Okay. There's 32,000 here. We have 1,800. You divide 1,800 by 8,000. That's wrong. All of this is in the BP that I could use. I should have just stamped the BP over it. Let's do that. Let's stamp the BP over it. That makes so much more sense. I mean, I fixed it, and I wanted to show you guys what I did. But, yeah. Turn this off. Okay. I do this. The item to drop off is this. I need another parameter here. I need another parameter here. Where's this thing pointed? The unloader, they're both pointed up. That's what I want. The unloader. So we're going to put this here for a minute. Actually, we're not. Item to drop off is that. Fuel to drop off is that. Okay. And then we grab this BP. Actually, we don't even need that, do we? I can do it in the BP. Derp. Brain's not operating yet. We'll get there. Should be able to add a parameter here for, I think. It's unofficial, painting it working, had to modify some code even because it was crashing. You have some serious hours in this game now, thinking of a new playthrough? You got 10,000? Steam shows 7,500, but I switched to Linux a while back and don't use the Steam version anymore. Waiting for an official release. Yeah, I'm interested in it. Rich, once I get this done, I'd be game. Because I never did a C-Block playthrough, you know? So that'd be fun. C-Block on 2.0. Is there any indication of when they might have it? It works fine? Well, yeah, it works fine for you, but you said you modified the code. So that's, I mean, unless you've uploaded it to the mod portal, in which case it's just a fork. And my point is what Rich is saying is that I would rather have the person who's actually working on it. Only 2 lines because recipe names changed. There you go. One other run of C-Block. Also need to do a complete Nullius run. Fair enough. Doesn't have Kiwi's modifications. Hmm. So I want a parameter here for the number of, what's the quantity in the train? This is it right here. This part right here. Actually, what I want is a parameter for the number of train cars. And it's not going to let me do that, I don't think. I could put it in the, ooh, that's what we do. Okay, hang on. Let's fix this. I think this will work out peachy fine. So we'll put this here. And we'll put this here. Just downloaded the dev branch and fixed 2 invalid recipe IDs. Kiwi still making their modifications, that's not released. And there may be breaking changes to come. Yeah, I think that's a good point. I mean, just because what's on GitHub is there doesn't mean that that isn't what they plan to do later. Good enough for me, and I can always easily update since it's direct clone from the repo. There you go. Sounds like a few months. Plenty of time to finish SE. I hope so, Rich. I hope so. So if I do these in here and then parameterize. That just sounds like a weird word when you say it that way, you know? That maybe that's not right. Parameterize. If I make these parameters, then I can control in when I've set it down. Yeah. Okay. So this would be parameter. That. Don't really need that. I'll go ahead and put it. There should be stuff here. There is. Not showing. That one. So if I go in here and go to this, the amount will be the parameter, and it's not going to let me change that amount until I go into the blueprint itself. So let's go here, here, unloader, grab new stuff, do that. Dim. This will be a parameter right here. This one. Why did it? Hmm. I guess it could only be one anyway. Hang on. We only need that. Okay. Redo this. Signal for this. This will be a parameter. And it will be a variable. Let's make it variable. C. Okay. Can contain math expression with all variables specified above. So this variable will go up here. Um, 2, 3, 15. I'm missing something here. One of the parameters is not here. Several of them. You can't scroll this. Hmm. Sammy, Jay, welcome in. Second, third, about to start. Have your butt ready to be teared up. Second, third, about to start. Why am I missing stuff? Are you only allowed so many parameters? Winter Olympics ice hockey going on. Canada versus Czechia right now. That must be the men. Because the women, it's Canada and U.S. Which actually plays tomorrow, I think. I don't understand this. It's already saved it. I didn't accept it, and it's already saved it. So I lost all my logic that was doing math on these boxes. There was a parameter for it. And it's no longer there. So 0 is in 1376. 0 in the. Why is that? I didn't put that number in there. I did not put that number there. These are testosterone breed I'm talking about. Gotcha. Game sucks. I know, right? Missed that. Talking to roommate. Just catching up on chat. Why is it? Okay, so let's do this. Let's set this as if we're going to do like a normal thing. This number here, it's 12 boxes for each car. There are 50 items in a stack. Boxes hold 32 stacks. And there's 4 cards. So 50 in a stack times 32 stacks times 12 boxes times 4 cars is 76,800. And then we divide, or I'm sorry, subtract from that the 8,000 for the train, which is 68,800. After Jet. All right, Rich, have a good one, buddy. I had this figured out, and then I just wanted to make one small adjustment, and the parameters got screwed up. So hopefully I can fix it. Veldak and the Czechs have been beating up on Canada in the World Juniors the past 3 years. We're just joshing each other. That's all good. It's all good. Little friendly rivalry, right? I think I'll have to change these back. I think I'll have to change these back whenever I get done with this. You know what? Leave that part. I clicked the wrong thing anyway. It's supposed to be a drop-off location. Leave that. Okay, let's try that. Control C. Parameterize. Okay, that doesn't work. Cold drop off. Yes. All right. Bunch of stuff that doesn't really matter. Some in there. This is supposed to be this. Okay. One more time. With feeling. A Canado annoy. Okay. Okay. So this is the item to be dropped off. Fuck. That is a parameter. Okay. There's nothing rivalry about this friendliness. Stop talking over my ice hockey stream. New coworker is very West-like. It's hilarious. He knows his craft and is pro, but after 2 hours of knowing him, I already know he was romance scammed by Ukrainian girl and his already second wife from the Philippines. Feldex. Throwing down. Oh, that's great. Okay, so item drop off, that's parameter there. So that will be used in a bunch of different places. I want this to be a parameter. And this is going to be number of train cars. Because then I can make adjustments to that more easily. It's important for the uranium because I wanted to take out some of the boxes and put pumps there. So I put the same thing down. All the logic and everything is fine, but then I had to go in and make adjustments to the logic after that anyway. So if I just do it this way, the only thing I'll have to do is take the boxes out, put the pumps in, and the blueprint will do the math for me. That's what the parameters are for, right? So number of train cars. He's going to go up here. Train stop limit. I don't need that. I don't need this. I don't need that. Priority. No. No. T and M are good. That's the M signal. That doesn't change. That doesn't change. This does. So this is actually going to be a variable, and we're going to call it C. Hopefully the variable C does not interfere with the value C. They asked me to send some Slavic girls. Duh. Better try Filipino farm girl. I'm ready to support financially a whole family. Strange but consenting adults. I get it. I get what you're saying. Okay, so this is the one that needs to be a formula. This is the amount of stuff we can hold here. This is going to be a parameter. Train fuel, in case we decide to change that. We can make this. Okay, the variable option will specify this variable can be used in formulas below. So it needs to come. The formula for this will be the stack size of 1. So we say P1 underscore stack size. Yeah. Hey, smoking. That's fine. What is this? You seeing me yesterday? Thanks, man. Yeah. Had a. I guess I can talk about it. It's probably good for. I don't mind talking about it. I had a procedure yesterday. Technically 2. So I'm 53 and had never had colonoscopy. They recommend that once you're over the age of 45, you get colonoscopy. And over the course of the last couple months, I've been having some abdominal pain off and on. So ended up going to the doctor, and they went in yesterday. They did colonoscopy and an endoscopy. So down my throat, checked my esophagus and my stomach, and up the other end to check out my colon and all that. So everything on the bottom end is good. So that's good. I've got an ulcerated spot and hiatal hernia. So part of that is probably need to lose a little bit of weight, but I'm gonna have to change my diet, do some different things, and doing some biopsies just to make sure that I don't have any sort of like anything else going on. So, but there was no. It doesn't appear that I'm going to be anytime soon passing of colon cancer, so that's good. Did it get cancer free? Yeah, I mean, basically, yeah, I'm good on the colon cancer screening part, but because of the unknowns that I have going on, at least they did that in order. You might not want it to be done in opposite order. Well, they don't use the same camera. I don't think they use the same camera. It's not like a plunger. Let's do this side and then let's do this side. Good on you for getting checked out. Got to get past stigma and get checked. Oh, definitely. Yeah. You hope they don't use the same camera. Yeah. Anyway, so they did do the endoscopy first. Got one last year, and while it wasn't fun, I did like the no cancer bit at the end. Yeah. Ear, nose, throat, and butt cam. So yeah, I've over the last it's been almost 2 months now. Fairly regularly, I have been quite uncomfortable in my gut. And yeah, I'm not. I mean, some days, honestly, it makes me a little grumpy, and because of the unknowns of it, I get in my own head then. And some days I've been a grumpy fuck. So for those of y'all that hang around here all the time, and you recognize that. That's why. And I don't like it. I wish I wasn't that way, but it is what it is. Did you get to more fiber spiel? Definitely. I've been doing, well, I started doing that, and I definitely need to eat more fruits and veg. I don't eat enough of that, but I started taking a fiber supplement. You know, it's basically, it's the powdered fiber supplement. It's a psyllium husk. I don't even know what that is, but psyllium husk. It's Metamucil is what it would amount to. I got a generic version of it, but you just mix it with some water. Take it in the morning. Pizza has a lot of fruit sauce on it. Yeah, that's a good way to not get the fiber you need, jackass. But yeah, and I know you're joking. Anyway, when I went to see the specialist a couple weeks ago, gastroenterologist, he told me, well, when I went to the clinic because I was having trouble.
30 months of this grumpiness.
Vic, 30 months of this grumpiness. That's tier 3. You jackass, you're fantastic. Thank you. Thank you, man. Use brown bread pizza base, fiber, and fruit sauce. It's optimal, but if you want to dissolve a tablespoon of flaxseed in water and milk overnight and drink it every morning, that's a good step. Yeah. Didn't see a timeout reading. So, I'm getting off the rails here. I want to read all your chat messages, but I also need to say what I need to say as a little PSA, okay? I didn't want to have to worry about fiber in my diet and all that shit, okay? But the fact of the matter is, I also didn't, I don't want to be hurting and, you know, and have problems. So we still don't know the root cause of the problems. So they're trying to figure that out. Like I said, they did some biopsies, a couple different things, and they confirmed that I don't have colorectal cancer, so that's good. But then we got to figure out what's going wrong. You know, do it. So they're testing for celiac. They're testing for, you know, that would be gluten. They're testing for like anything with having to do with like ulcerative colitis or anything like that. And it doesn't appear that there's any of that going on, but they're just doing tests because they were in there and they could take the biopsy anyway. Got to pause old Grump TV for a second. Dinner time. All right, Marsh. So in the end, went to the gastroenterologist. He suggested that I be getting, he said he wants me north of 30 grams of fiber a day, which is, seems like a big number. He would prefer 40. So, yeah, the vast majority of people aren't getting that much. I don't believe. I think like the average American's probably getting about 15 grams of fiber a day. You're celiac and sadly you miss eating some stuff? Wouldn't wish celiac on my worst enemy. Well, that's the thing. So I get up in the morning, and normally I just get this cup and I fill it with water. I've been trying to do that so that I didn't drink as much coffee because I knew that I was having some like upper GI issues, and I knew that whenever I drank a lot of coffee, which I normally do, that it would be a problem. So I need to cut back on the coffee. The acidity of it is not good, and with everything, yeah, it's not good. So get up in the morning and take like 3 big tablespoons or teaspoons rather, 3 big teaspoons of that fiber supplement, throw it in the glass, fill it with water, stir it around, chunk it down. Boom, I've got like 12 grams of fiber right there. First thing in the morning. So that helps. And then, like I said, it's important to get good foods in your diet. And I live in an area where there's lots of fruits and vegetables easily attainable. So I need to be making use of that as much as I can. I need to stop eating like a teenager. You know what I mean? I'm 53. I don't need to eat like a teenager anymore. Chocolate and fucking peanut butter jelly sandwiches. Cycle leans out his window and the fruit guy slaps a fruit in his hand. Some food companies are adding protein to their processed food products. Well, protein is important. But yeah, you need fiber. You need it all. So, anyway, first things first. Cyclo Dad wisdom. If you are over the age of 45, if you are 45 or older, go get checked. Colon cancer is a real deal. I personally know people that have had deaths in their family with this recently. You probably all know someone in your family or friends group who's had colorectal cancer. It's a very common thing, and the crazy thing is it's super preventable. All you got to do is just get that silly bullshit out of your head of you think you're not going to be that person, and just go get it checked. It's not hard. You have your first colon scan in a few years. Thanks for prevention program. You bet, man. You bet. I think that's the hardest part about getting older. Okay. I've been very fortunate that I am overall pretty damn healthy. But the hardest part about getting older is getting rid of the idea that I am still 25, 30 years old or whatever, you know? As a human being, I think we hold on to those ideas and it starts becoming our identity. I'm not an old person, you know, that poutines are going on the power play. Oh, fuck. Poutines on the power play. Be careful, you get gravy on it. Anyway, get your butthole checked. I thought I had a button for that. Get it checked. Okay, back to the parameter business. I feel like I'm missing something here. I thought I had one more value in here. So it's dividing that by 160. That ain't right. That ain't right. What is 160? Let's confirm that. We'll create this blueprint. And we'll put it in this book over here. Because we're not done with it. What is 160? What? Yeah, this is supposed to be... What the fuck? Actually... This will be a parameter. Or a formula, rather. 2-2. Cycle can officially answer his question and say there's nothing there. That's right. That's right. Yeah. So 8K is how many it would be in a train car. I'm sorry, in the whole train. There's 2, 4, 6, 8. So 8,000 in the whole train. Yes. Czech used to be worse than world when it comes to colon and rectal cancer. Now we're leading in EU when it comes to prevention and screening. That's cool, dude. I took my grandmother to the hospital. She had been having trouble, and I took her to the hospital for her screening. And the doctor came out, showed me pictures, and said there was bad problems, and basically, in no certain terms, told me she was going to die. That was one of the worst moments of my life, dude. So, yeah, get checked. Isn't it only for items stacked in 50? Are you saying the math on this? I'm trying to set it up. I'm not trying. I had it set up, but my parameters got messed up when I tried to fix something. I'm setting it up so that it will, whatever the item is I'm dropping off, it'll do the math on it for me. So, yeah. So this guy here, where it says 160 for some dumb reason, that was supposed to have been a parameter. Yes, 8K in the train would only be for items that stack of 50, correct. But because we know because we're going to input in the parameter what item we're going to drop off, then we can do formulas based off of how much is in a stack size of that. Ottawa, Illinois, I know, right? So this number here actually, I mean, currently is 8,000, okay? Because that's what would be in a train. 4 train cars. So this variable can be used in formulas below, and that's what we want to know. So we're going to stick this guy right here. And this is going to be a parameter. I'm sorry, it won't be a parameter, it'll be a formula. But I guess you have to make it a parameter in order to be able to make it a formula. Doesn't give me the option. Baked baguettes are pushing hard. This is the amount in a train. Okay, so it's a parameter, but it is a formula. So we're going to say yeah, because I'm not setting anything here. That's fine. Okay. You have hard code 8,000, which is 4 cars, and then have variable cars. I think you can break everything if you have cars that don't equal 4, or I'm missing other logic. I'm not done. Not done. So our formula for this is going to be let's see. It's just going to be the stack size of item 0. So let's go P0 stack size times 40 stacks in a car times C, which is our variable here for number of train cars. Do I just need to put a parameter here? That's what that needs to be. Let's make this, let's make this 1. Sorry. I can't. Okay. All right, so that's that, and then I got to do this one. What did I have this named before? So this is the quantity. Um, Max quantity minus 1 train. That's going to be all the boxes. So we're going to take the stack size of item 0 times, I would love to do something with that type of box. I'm going to end up redoing this. I'm going to end up doing this. All right, we'll do it for this size. Stack size of the item we're dropping off times 32 stacks, which that's the number that I want to make. I want to get a parameter from another value, or a value from another parameter, where I can say if I wanted to change the box that was in this, then I can do that. Anyway, 30 stack size of the drop off item times 32 stacks, because that's what's in the thing now, times 12, because there happens to be 12 at each spot. And then we're going to take that times the number of cars, which is C, close parentheses, minus 1 train, which is not a variable currently, but needs to be. It's going to be Q. Okay, whatever. Then we need to move this up here. Don't need to, want to. This uses that. This uses that. That's fine. This was a problem the other day. It's showing unknown variable P1S. Showing red, but it's fine. All right, check that off. Save it. All right. Item to drop off. We're going to do plastic on this one. number of cars. If I was going to make an adjustment to this, you know, we'd do something different. Let's do for silly, let's do this. Train fuel is going to be this. Okay. So it's plastic drop off. Plastic. That seems like a weird number. It stacks to 100. We got our 3 cars. That's good. Got our filters. That'd be 3,200 times 12. And I said 3 minus a train, which holds 12,000. 103,200. So it all works. Yep. Okay. Plastic stacks to 103. No. Okay, so that's fine. Let's ixnay this, or let's not. I want to make one more adjustment. I want to add so if I make this here, how many boxes is there's 12 times 448. Okay. So this can be, if I decided I wanted to make some different changes to this, will that work? Can you change it after the fact? So currently 48 boxes here. Okay. If I do all my formulas such that, no, because it would only be if I put it down as the original. But I could restamp the blueprint, right? I may be trying to do too much. Isn't this overcomplicated? I thought I saw on Reddit the other day that you can just use interrupts for everything. Probably. But as we said the other day, and we say regularly around here, anything worth doing in Factorio is worth overcomplicating. I mean, if I wanted simplicity in my life, I just wouldn't play the game. You know? Second period's over. Tough match. Let's see here. I want this information. So if we do this, take a screenshot. Okay. And then we'll redo this one more time. Yeah, that's the bad part. So if you want to retake a blueprint, you have to redo all the parameters. That's the problem with the parameters, you know? Cyclo's alive. I was gone for one day. Yes. I'm here. You played yourself? What are you still on a farm sim kick there? Sai? Yeep. I guess you're still enjoying that map. Did you try taking from existing blueprint? Existing blueprint. Hang on. Do you mean like something like this? Like take it from here? Oh my god. He got his shit fucked up. Okay, so this is why I did those filters. Fucking around with train groups and parameterized blueprints, and we get problems. We get problems. I think this thing's right. Go there. Safety. Open your BP and use blue plus button. Well, I can't use the blue plus button for what I wanted to do there, Hunter Dev. Yeah, it's neat, but had issues with silage silos not working properly, so focusing on flour production. Nice. So yeah, for what I was trying to do down here, I wanted to add this parameter into here. And because it doesn't exist in there, you can't add to a blueprint. Not that I'm aware of. Not that I'm aware of. I wish you could, because that would solve the problem. Yeah, you take the blue plus button, it just wants to do this. And when you do that, now all the parameters are gone. So, fortunately, I took a screenshot. So this is supposed to be 0. This is item to drop off. Okay, so this is garbage. This is a fuck up in. So I have one possible parameter to use for 2 different things, and I only want it to be one of those. But the game is picking up that I have a 3 on the train cars, and I've got a 3 on the M signal. So if I make this a parameter, it's going to get rid of my M signal, which I did not want. Okay. All right, hang on. One more try. These things are not perfect by any stretch. We make this 4. I'd kind of like to make this another parameter rather than just be the train car, cargo wagon. But I plan on doing a different blueprint for the fluid version of this. So if I make it a parameter, then I could say, oh, it's a solid car versus it's not. Perfection is the enemy of working. Fair. The solution to this, if I had one thing somewhere that never gets erased, but this would be my blueprint spot, you know? And so I could then write this as actually go in here and change this so that it's parameter 0. And this would be like, it would have the information in it. You just add, make each thing in here a parameter as I want it. And then if I need to make a change to it, I make a change to this, retake the blueprint. All the stuff's still there because all the parameters are in it. Although it would still lose its, it would lose the formulas and everything in the blueprint parameterization screen. But at least they would be there. It'd be a little easier to see. Blah, blah, blah. All right, it's fine. Or just use interrupts. No! Even if I did use interrupts, some of the stuff that I want in here for the parameterization would still be needed. So it's fine. It would just be a little easier, maybe. Doobie-doo. Okay. So this here. Value 3 is going to be type of box. I don't know if this is going to do what I want. Just less cursed. The value for that. Yeah. So this is number of boxes. It is a parameter. In. Okay. And that's this is a parameter. Number of train cars. Does that need to be capitalized? Probably not. This is a parameter. This is quantity in one train. That's going to be Q. And it's going to have a formula that will be stack size of zero times 40 stacks times number of train cars, which is C. Doesn't like it. This is max quantity minus one train. It doesn't like that. Did I stack size P0 times 40 times C. C is number of train cars. Okay. That should be right. So this will be a parameter. It is going to be a formula. We're going to say max quantity here, which is parenthesis. It's stack size of 0. Oh, I know what I'm doing wrong. No, I did it right. Stack, whoop, whoop. Stack size is 0 times is there slots? Oh. This isn't gonna do what I think it's gonna do. I'm missing one piece of information. I need to know how many slots are in a box. And I could put a value in there. But that was the whole point of putting a type of box on there. That was the whole point. Hello, beardless Dane. How are you, friend? I'm going to do it. I want to have all this on here. So this will be the number of slots. Let's make it an... it doesn't need to be 4. This needs to be like an S. So this will be the number of slots in the type of box that I put in there. which seems kind of silly. Jay, welcome in. This all needs to be tied together. So this basically, this is going to be the box and how many boxes there are. The number of it will be how many boxes there are. This will be a value of S, which just happens to be the number of slots that are in this box. And I don't like it. It's going to give me the information I need, but I don't particularly care for it. Ottawa, Illinois. One more time with feeling. All right. Parameter 0. Oh, I should have taken a screenshot of that. We've done it enough now, though. I should be able to figure it out. This is item to drop off. I'm going to run it up to the top. Number of train cars. Then we had the quantity in one train, which is this. Typing. This is certainly a cover. Teardrop by Jose Gonzalez. I don't know if it is or not. This is the only version of this I've ever heard. Could be the original for all I know, but Massive Attack. Yeah, I see something that I was looking to see who wrote it, and I can't find it. Okay, yeah, Jose Gonzalez covered "Teardrop" by Massive Attack and was the second single to be released from his album In Our Nature. So it is a cover. Massive Attack. I've never heard of them. English trip hop collective formed in 1988 in Bristol. Interesting. Yep. It's a cover. I didn't know that because I never heard that other song. From 1988. Here, hang on. Pause this. This is their version. Unfinished Symphony is by them. It's a banger. Okay. Number of train cars, quantity of train. This is a... Yeah, well, I'm not watching it. It's on in the background. Hmm. Yes, it is a fetus. All right. Quantity of train. It is a formula, and it will be a variable. And we're calling it Q. So this is going to be stack size of parameter 0 stack size times 40 stacks times number of train cars. Put that right there. And then this one. This is max quantity minus 1 train. It is a parameter. It is a formula. And we take stack size of item 0 times other stuff. Hang on. So I need this is the box. Type of box in station. Okay. And then the number of boxes. We're going to call that B. This is number slots in station box. I don't really want that to be 1. But I guess it's going to be. Okay. So max quantity is the slots, the stack size of this item times all the stuff in a box. So it's the number of slots in a box. I don't want to listen to whatever YouTube decides it's time for me to listen to. There we go. All right, stack size of this item times the number of slots in a box, which is this. We just say parameter 1. Did I do that wrong? I did it wrong. I did it wrong. This is not a parameter. This is okay. So the item times item stack size times the number of slots in a box is S times the number of boxes, which is B, and then we close parentheses and we subtract what is in one train, which is Q. Easy. Okay, so that's just in my stuff. Train stop limit, priority. That is math. Fuck me running sideways up a fence post, you goddamn piece of shit. It's taken 3 different things and put it underneath the same value that I do not want. I'm gonna have to redo all this. Yes, because they have the same value. I want to be able to separate those out. I don't want one thing to affect all of that. They just so happen to have the same value. All right. So we'll take another fucking screenshot and do all this shit again. Yeah. I've done this like 4 times now, though. I'm kind of spent on it. Kind of spent on it. And there's no way that you can't fix it, you know? Long numbers unique, yeah. Well, here's the thing. The request for the nuke fuel in the blue boxes, I can make that whatever. And it would normally, historically, what I did, as I had it as rocket fuel, and that would have a stack size of 10, so then that's fine, because there's no other 10s in here in this particular instance. But simply because it's a 1, it's wanting to grab that because that's train stop limits and a number in a formula and different things like that. I don't want to adjust train stop limits or numbers and formulas that are already in combinators. I just want to be able to adjust that one stack size. That's it. You know? It's fine. All right, get rid of that. We will change this to that. And redo it again. It's fine. One more time with more feeling. This is the one issue with the parameterized blueprints. If you make an adjustment to a blueprint, then you have to redo everything. And I hate that. It's a deterrent rather than, you know? It's a deterrent. Number train cars. There's ways to do it, but hard to explain in text. I would be happy for you to explain it to me, and I'm willing to take the time to listen and figure it out. You modify your BPs, awesome. You can't. Beardless. Not with that attitude. Let's see. Oh, Michelle is having a heart attack from our pressure. Type of box in a station. That is this. Okay. And the value of that is 48. This is the number of boxes in station. This is going to be a B. I agree that this stuff could have been made smarter. Sort of hear the game in the background. My roommate is talking during it. Then we need the number of slots in one station box, which is 32 value of S. Number of slots in one station box. And I think we're making that S. Max quantity minus one train. So B0 stack size times number of boxes B times stack size. Maybe that's a little backwards. Let's do stacks in one box times the number of boxes, and then subtract one train, which is cute. Okay, slide that right there. Now, train fuel. I want train fuel right there. And then this is also a parameter. I don't know that I need this, but fine. Lord for walking the dog. So this is B1 stack size. So that's the amount of stuff that they will put in the request for the bot. In this particular instance, it would be 10 rocket fuel. All right. So C is in the stations. L is the limit, and it's also in the combinators. Train stop limit, train stop priority, -1s, T's and M's. That's good. That's good. That's fine, and that's fine. We're not going to change those. I think it's good now. Did the check score? What if I did this? Doesn't matter. It does not like it whenever you just do the stack size of something, saying you want the stack. It keeps it as red, like you've done something wrong. Canada, Czechia, 2 to 3, 7 minutes to the end. Ah. If Czech wins, then Veldak will not let me forget. All right. This is the version that uses this. We'll change this to reflect the name of the other one. We're going to save this. Let's go ahead and redo the name. It's the unloader, right? Yes. Grab here. Control A, C. Close that. Control V. Save that. And then we're going to print this. So item to drop off. Let's pretend that we're doing Cryonite crystal. Number of train cars is 4. Let's say we're doing 2. Type of box in the station would have to be these. Okay. Let's do this. Number of boxes 48 is fine. Slots in one station box would be 48. This particular instance, in the train fuel would be let's do that. Okay. So I would have to change these boxes in order to make them work. And that's a little shitty. Okay. It's got all the information here. Set that correctly. It has the filters. We have train fuel as described. Because there's 8,000 because it was 4 cars. And this stuff stacks to 50. Makes sense. That's all good. That's good. That's good. Yes. Everything's good. Okay. So let's do this. First off, I need to ditch this one so I don't accidentally use it. We're going to put this one here. So we're going to drop off this item. We have 2 cars. Type of box is this. Number of boxes in the station then. So it's 2 boxes. I'm sorry, 2 cars. So that's 24. Number of slots in the station box is 32. That doesn't change. The train fuel is rocket fuel. So this then would have all of the information that is exactly what, not this station needs. The only difference would be that I would have to remove this part of the blueprint in order to be able to fix it, you know? But the logic would be right. So if I just take this part out, and stamp this over the top of that. Robo port's in the way. Okay. All right. All that's good now. Okay. It's good. What a fucking... That's 2 hours of my day messing with fucking blueprints. Yeah, 1 blueprint at that. The sad part is, that was the unloader. I need to fix the loader now. Check wires to unload the station if there were any. Yeah, there should... Yeah. That's the wrong one. Sorry. I was like, wait a minute. Green wires on all the boxes. Doing things. Good, good, good. Yeah, it's a little convoluted and hard to see, but... I think it's good. Yeah. 3-3, 3 minutes, 30 seconds left. That's a fantastic game. That's awesome. Oh, all right. It's been 2 hours and I've not stood up yet. So we fixed that shit. And it should be good for everything else, I believe. Let's go up here and restamp these so that they'll have the correct information. And then I'm going to take a break. Because I don't want them to make a train come up here. Actually, let's take it from like here. And this should just stamp down over the top of it. It's going to be item drop off coal. 4 train cars. We're using these boxes. 48 boxes, 32 slots in 1 box. And this guy gets this. Okay. Cool. This is iron ore. I need that one. Oh no. What happened there? It's just flipped differently? Okay. Okay. Copper. Okay. Copper. Do they need those there? I don't think they need them. It's fine. All right, but these are wrong. So let's just take this out. We're waiting. It's kind of like football. There'll be a couple timeouts there, probably. Not a lot, a little bit. Probably going to overtime. Probably go to overtime, right? All right, train stations are fixed. For now. 1 minute, 10 seconds left. Okay. So the next thing to do after I get done with my break Make a wee, get a cup of water. It says 9 train. Oh, fucking. Ah. So because I changed it for 1 tick, it had the wrong information, and now it needs. Oh, it's fine. This is iron ore. Drop off. Okay. And then these. They're fixed. It's overtime. You want to go to sleep? Is the second puck at 5th overtime still a rule? I don't know that rule. Okay. Think it just shoot out. What is this? But if you go to sleep, the croissants lose. They need your support. I think you have that backwards. Croissant. All right. He's the Czech. Michelle is the croissant. Croissant. Michelle wants the croissants to win, or I liked it better. The second puck's NHL rule only rule. I just did a quick search and evidently like 6th overtime, but it's not a thing in the playoffs. If an illegal second puck enters the ice, play continues until the second puck interferes with the play. If it does, play is stopped, resulting in a face-off where blah, 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 blah. It seems like it's bogus, maybe. Roommate had to leave for work, so his lack of support is allowing Canada to score. It also says the 7th OT has 5 pucks and is 15 on 15. Then it starts getting interesting, doesn't it? The poor goalie is just fucked in that situation. What do you do? There's nothing you can do. All right. I'm going to take my break and get a drink of water. Just be a minute. 8th OT rules are unknown and in a sealed red envelope until such time the OT happens. Hmm. Not really here, but sort of dipping in and out also. All right, Quas. Thanks for the alert, buddy. NHL is some cult shit, I'm telling you what. All right. Let me grab a glass of water. I'll be right back. Smell maple syrup and beaver tails. Did Canada have their way with them? Doesn't count. It's 51st U.S. state anyway and can't be represented as independent country. That's Puerto Rico. Did Canada win? What's the verdict? I need to know. You cryptic fuckers. Come on. Unfortunately. Canada wins 4-3. Canada wins. Congrats to the poutines. Before you go to sleep, Vildeck, I got a question. I have a question. You said that earlier that you wanted to go to bed and it was overtime. You were disappointed, and I know that in Czechia right now it's what? It's like 7 p.m. Is that a normal thing for you? Do you? Let's go Canada. Do you normally go to bed this early? I guess that means you're an early riser as well. Women's apple pies versus poutines played tomorrow. Yeah, apple pies versus poutines tomorrow. Yep. It's 7:15. You go to sleep early. Okay. Is that a normal thing for you? What time do you get up in the morning? Between 4 and 5. Okay. We'll sleep well. And he's on the day trading schedule. That'd be about right. So he catches Mojo streams. All right. Sleep well, Veldak. Thanks for hanging out. Sorry to your what would we call them? We need a nickname for the Czech hockey players, and I don't know any terrible things to say. I have disrespectful neighbors, so when I get woken up at night, I still have enough time to get a good rest. A pejorative? And I don't have a pejorative for the Czech hockey team. That's probably good. If Veldak says it, then it won't be as bad. So uh. Sleep well, buddy. All right, we're gonna take the goulash. We are gonna take. Oh, that scared me. I thought this guy was taking off. I'm like, I didn't touch anything. We're gonna have to shut the notifications off for this because I don't really care about this. New satellite was launched, but we didn't find anything. You know, over time, we're gonna use that, and I don't need it to find anything else. Can you do that? You can. Go settings, mod settings. Was it in something about notification? Alert when satellite discovers nothing. So it's space exploration stuff. Yeah, I don't care about that. Oh, no, just if a satellite discovers nothing, I don't care. I want to know if it does discover something, which I think will it'll tell me now. If it discovers something, it will do it. It just won't tell me if it discovers nothing. Okay. We're talking about. I was getting these things together to send to Verbena. But I don't think I'm ready to go there yet. I think we need to go to... Once you find the stars, novice launches are just for science. Yeah, literally. To limit your data so we can make orange science, right? Meanwhile, I've got a big-ass box up there that I'm filling up. Yeah, I've got 57,000 science. We may have enough. I'd like to know how much science it takes to do the whole thing. Yeah, some of these are big. We'll let it run. Let's go, logistics. Keep 20K of each in a rocket and launch it when it's running low in orbit. Do you just send 20K of one science, or do you use 20K of each science and send that rocket off? Because you don't use them all at the same rate, you know? I considered setting up a satellite signal so I can keep track of numbers up there and load a rocket based off of what I need rather than just a whatever. Find low in orbit. Fair. It appears that my blue science is the least. 44,000. I mean, it's plenty, but I kind of like this to go faster, huh? I don't know that I need to do them all, but we're doing it. I'll make 75 a minute. And I'll catch up. As long as we can make them. Yeah, they're even. Okay, that's good. Cool. Now, assuming that the belts work. All that's good. Let's see. The gears are good. Copper's good. The iron's good. Steel's good. Yeah. Oh, hang on, I'm in the wrong belt. They're all yellow belts right now. So we need more than a half belt of these, but they're direct fed. Don't have to worry about that. I need more wire. So let's improve this wire belt. Okay. Way short on plastic, huh? It says we're short on plastic. Is this a... No? Yeah, we're short on plastic. By quite a bit. Can I throw a bacon in here? We need more shit. Here they come. We may not be able to feed it now. Ah, it's working. Hopefully that's enough. This. Those. Good. Fix some plastic. Cool. Hooked wire? Yeah, I think it's okay. Dracket said, when one of the novice space sciences drops below 5,000, I launch it and it slowly fills up again. I have a special pad just for the earth sciences that feed into their own boxes. One science gets way out of whack, I just manually swap it out in the rocket. Okay. You're man. Oh yeah, you're good. You're good. You're good. 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 I appreciate the eagle eye. You're short on red chips. These just run exactly right. So I kind of like to put a little something, something in here. Maybe put some prod mods in and I could do, we could make more red chips that way. They wouldn't make properly. Yeah, they can't get enough wire in here like this. We could go here. Here. Kill these guys. Oh, no. Do that. Okay. I don't know if I need to worry about it. I think it'll run. Because of the way that these things do. Short greens. Oh, because I made the adjustment to it. Okay, it's fine. Just adding prod speed is similar to trying to balance low input. Yeah, I built everything originally with, you know, lesser machines and inserters and belts. And they just don't always go according to plan. Then later, effectively, probably should be rebuilt from the ground up. Just so that I get the right amount of stuff for all the machines. But most of it's running and it's kind of fine. Yeah, it increases a lot. Yeah. Well, it's nice to have the prod in there anyway, so you save material, but I'm not going to worry about it. I just wanted this to speed up, and it now has. So I've got plenty. So that's the thing. I was considering putting a rocket here for each of the sciences so that they, you know, it would only run every once in a blue moon, but whenever I needed to send a rocket up, it would be done. Unless similar, since it's empty, I'd rather them all run slower and use the same amount of materials. Fair. Only rebalance once, and 20k of each fills a rocket. This one's far slower. Go to 3s now, which will slow him down. Then I can throw some speeds in with him or something. Important to... All this stuff is a little more expensive. Okay. Little mix and match. Oh, that's a lot more. Twice this batch. Probably don't have enough of this. Auto annoy. You didn't get that. Okay, so it's short on this. It's full. There we go. So we're short on speed modules, these, and red chips. So speed modules, what can I do with you? Same thing we've been doing with the others. Can't use prod. Cool. Now he's short. But how short? Ida. Okay. That's good. Okay. We need something with plastic and with the furnace. Probably just need to upgrade the furnace machine. Go ahead and do that. Let's do everything. Plastic. I don't know what I had in it. Now that it's got an X on it, it's hard to see. But it's making 77.8 now. and using 660 on the petroleum. No, it uses a lot more, but it also makes a lot more. Okay. Still not right. Red chips are low. Okay, those are good now. Short on these. Of course it is. Okay. Okay. Think that'll work. Question will be whether or not they can all feed each other, but I think it's fine. Shields are way short now. Why? Oh no, wrong thing, huh? It still shows we're short. We need more plastic. We need more heat shielding, sulfur. Some people call these yellow. I think they're green, personally. What color is the dress, though? White, gold, or black? All right, fix that. I think it's still short heat shielding. Yeah, it shows short on heat shielding. And if so, can I do like? Let's use prods in here. And then take this. Oh, they don't have any place to put that. What is that shit? It's stone tablets. someplace for that now. That's good. Now they're short on these. Back. Am I gonna have to move that? One off. One off. Put it back. I can't put that there. Can't put that there. So if we move that there, get rid of this thing. Change my mind, sorry. This guy affects those. We just can't do that one. That works. That kind of works. I may prop up the red chips too, because I'm getting 2 of the red chip machines down here. Although they may be short on other shit. So. If I need to put another one here, I can. Pull this out. Put it somewhere else. Here. Bump this up. Pull here. Alright. We're getting closer. So it's reds, plastic, and copper now. I don't have a good place to output here. I don't think they're going to be able to. Upper wire's good, assuming it can get enough throughput on the belt. It's too much for the belt. We need to upgrade this belt. Okay. Reds and plastic. Can't get it in there. And right there. Almost. Man, one off. Yeah, there's no good solution for that. Move that water. We'll do that. We'll swap these. Put that there. And I'm not convinced it'll work. We get the modules. That's all green. Good. We may have throughput issues. That's better. Double or out. My eyes are special. They look more yellow than green to me. Yeah, some people see them as yellow. I've heard that. I've heard them called that before. It appears that we broke it. Oop. Okay. Quick. Well, he doesn't have an output. Well, that's interesting. He gets to run again. That's been sitting there doing fuck all for a long time. Products finished 0. This guy has done only 28. Oh, because I changed them. I'd be curious to know what the old ones did. Because the old one didn't do anything either. He didn't have an output. This is not good. Oh, Mr. Cozy Olek, can you hear me? I know you're here. Do you read me? Hello. He must not be here. Vic is unlurking. I like it when you unlurk. All right, we've messed around long enough. That all started with I wasn't making enough science, and now we are. So now we are. We're making a lot of this science now. Maybe I need to up these others, huh? It's rare, but sometimes I remember doing it. Okay, so they're short on motors and wires now. There's no way that's short on wire. Beardless is back. It's short on wires because we're asking it to make way too many motors. How many motors do we really need? I wish I had a percentage here. You know what I mean? So everybody's unlurking. So 780 wires of 1462 is what percent? 780 divided by 1462. That's 53%. So take that times the 243.7. We're making 130. With this wire setup, we'll make 130 motors per minute. And I need 150. Okay. Do we really need that, though? This is full. So it's a 1-for-1. Can we get away with 130 of these per minute? Easy. Easy. Okay. That'll run. 75 of those. That's good. 75 of those. We have this 75. Good, good. Okay. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. So we're not quite making enough blue science because of the way that these are feeding. Every once in a while, one sits still, like that one right there. He's waiting on red chips. So, really, the red chips need to be bucked up? Probably won't have enough stuff to feed them now. I don't like this. I'm tempted to thumbs down it. Okay, now we should be making extra red chips. We'll make these actually run. Can we feed all this? That's good. Yep, we're good. Okay. 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 That's that. Oh, Belina. We gotta fix this thing. And we need our steam battery for Hephaestus. $2,900. That's enough water to make the steam we need for the steam battery we plan on making out there. We've got a CME coming there. 14 and a half hours. But I think Belina is more important. Because it doesn't have any protection. Now, the Sentry, it has some protection, but it doesn't have great protection. And we're going to run out of coal. Is this empty? It is not. We have another one here. Do not. We have room? We do. Okay. So let's change the name of this. Now. And that way we don't send any more rocket parts. Put this in here, and it takes 20. Okay. Because each one's 5. Takes 20 to make a rocket. So that we can go ahead and tell these guys they should never have that anyway. Because those go in there. Okay. And then for now, we can whitelist this. Actually, should never have those either. Oh, it was right. It was right. Hang on. I had it right. But right now, the only thing left in here is this. So we want to whitelist this. empty this out so we have a place to land. Okay. So we got a place to land. Belina Temp. We'll put that back, the name of it back, whenever we, honestly, there should probably be one like, it doesn't fit. We'll do that. Oh, it's rock. Okay. Pick that rock up. Good, 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 good. That's fine. Okay. So this will be our, like, I need to come here and do shit pad, and this will be the rocket parts pad. Yeah. Just noticed. Just noticed. I copied this. They don't have a purple box. We can make one, get it out there to them, whatever. All right. So that'll be the beginning of that shit. I need to take a break. And then we'll carry on. We're going to get all our things together for Belina. I want to go out there and we're going to do nuclear power. We're going to do meteor defense, like planetary meteor defense, and an umbrella so that it's covered for CME. And then when we finish that, we're going to go out and set up a steam battery on Hephaestus for an umbrella for them. Because it doesn't have an umbrella as well, and that's where our next CME is coming. Definitely want to get both of those things done today, and I would like to start working on this production of vulcanite block on Verbena. So that'll be good. Who knows? We'll see how much we can get done. All right, break time. BRB. Nom nom. Have me a little cup of pears. Nom, 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 nom. I like them. That commercial's great, by the way. Humpday. Okay, let's get our shit together. Nuke power. I think everything I need is in this box. Egg sandwich time? I just had me a bit of pears. Emphasis on think. A pair of these nuts. Well played, sir. All right, I've got that jewel. You know what? Rather than putting 48 reactors there, why don't I just do this little setup, and then we create the steam battery and do that. That'll be a lot less shit. I like a lot less shit. Move far away. Let's do that. Okay, so let's dump all our stuff in here for now. And then I want that. Need 1/4 of these. So if I just go half and then half back. Does that work? Oh, it's not 1/4 because there's 5 there. Yet. Oh, they're bringing me stuff. Thanks, guys. Thanks, guys. Let's do this and then do that. That's right. My brain is like out on vacation today. 84, 48, 110. That's 90. That's 84. 48. 1. 10. I'm gonna plunk these in here for now. And we're not going there, but it's fine. Okay. And then in addition, I don't need those belts. I don't need that one at all, I don't think. Let's use this. Yeah, we'll use this one. 110, 84. Stack of belts. Some red belts. 48, we need a stack of blue inserters, a stack of these that I don't have. Okay, so we need it. I need substations. You know what? Let's tell them to bring me substations. How about that? Then I don't have to do it. Bring me a stack of substations. Derp, 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 derp. A stack of substations is not in the logistic network. I'm not standing in the logistics network. That's the problem. Hang on. Now I am dumping a blueprint into a combinator and then putting that into a requester chest to make sure you have everything you need to stick in a rocket for an outpost. Some of 2.0 greatest features. Yeah, actually I did that with something else before, and here I am not doing it. Let's try it, okay? Let's try it. So it's combinator. I don't remember what to do, Quas. Can't put it on the combinator. Put it in a box, guess. Oh no, it goes in a wrong kind of combinator. Goes in a constant combinator. Right? I don't remember what to do. And evidently nobody's going to tell me. Drag the blueprint to a constant combinator and use that as a source. Yeah, how? They should do this now. Put the blueprint on my quick bar and pull it from there to add section. Gotcha. Waiting for boss to do what they're supposed to do there. Oh, add section, sorry. Okay. And then we connect that to the box. It has to be a request, doesn't it? Because they're not going to put anything in some place where they can't put it. Yeah, make it a blue box. Make it a blue box. It doesn't need to be on a combinator then. I can just do it from a blue box. I think I want a bigger box though. Now I can do it. It needs to be a bigger box, I think. Needs to be a bigger box. I'm afeared. Let's get a bigger box. I only have the little one. Yeah. Yep. I had forgotten. Might as well make it a big one. Might as well make it a big one. That's what he said. Let's turn this off. That's a little bit of a miscue. Lurk, be back later, maybe? Right on. What are we missing here? Those. Not. Those are things that are on the way. Why are they on the way? They can pick them up out of trash, I guess. For what it's worth, I don't think I needed the bigger box. I could have put it in the smaller box. Okay. We will. Okay. I made a copy, I believe. Just want to verify. Yeah, I made a copy. I don't need this now. All right. So that's everything on that blueprint. Hey, Boosh. Welcome. Welcome. How, pray tell, are you? Going pretty good for me. I hope the same for you. I hope the same for you. Leave that there for now. Brain is snow logged, trying to shake it. I understand. I'm a little off today. Brain being awkward is signature of hump day. I tried not to play that sound. Good luck. The 20th straight hump day. Hey, you're living right if you've had 20 hump days in a row. Just saying. Just saying. They can't do that. You are living right, my friend. Although never Friday. Always a bridesmaid, never a bride. Okay, what am I doing here? So this blueprint that I stuffed in here, we will place this on Bolina. Where can we put this dog? I had it where I needed it, and then auto annoy. I think I'll do that right there. Okay. And we'll take these out so they don't errantly put things down that I don't want them to do. Look at this. They got a bunch of the stuff already. Look at them go. Bolina. I don't even have that connected to anything, do I? I do. I do. Okay, so I want to move this up here. So let's see what we can do about changing some wires. He needs one of these. That gets it to there. That's fine. And right there. It's this guy that's missing. Can I run an extra wire here? Okay, here. Cool. All right, so I want a green wire. I need a substation. That's what I'm short. Need a substation. We don't have anything like that. Substation is a concrete and reds, steel, and copper cable. I have 20 steel, a few reds, copper cable, just short concrete. Can we make some concrete? Right there. As long as they put the concrete in this box rather than somewhere else. They put the concrete up here. They didn't put the concrete up here. What did they do with it? I don't understand. Understand. Where's the concrete? Touche, salesman. What did they do with it? Concrete. Right there. Of all places. Alright, let's just pick this up. Put it in there. Ah, sweet. That's not where I want that. Oh. Okay. I want you to put that here. You convoluted little pricks. Steel. There was steel in here. What'd they do with the steel? There wasn't enough steel, right? I looked at it and there was steel right there. Ah. Standing. Oh. Okay. Steel. It was there. It was there. What's be? Just burn some. Yeah, I know. I know. Let's do this. Iron. How much do we need? 10. There was 20 steel there. I swear there was. Logic requests? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't know what they did with the steel. I know what they did with the steel. No? Doesn't take steel for concrete. I don't know what they did with it. There was 20 steel there. That's the turn. Because the only thing I was missing was concrete. Storage. You don't get to do that? You can only search for some things. Fuck. It's fine. Perfect. That's exactly where I wanted you to put that, you stupid son of a bitch. Here's where the steel went. They already made these, okay? So we're going to take that. We'll have to restamp that. Hey, they put the right one in. Hey, they put the second right one in. All right. There we go. Okay, so now, shit, click the wrong button again. Now that we have this powered up here, we just need to deconstruct this and get a wire going from, I mean, we can do it here, I guess. To here. To here. To here. To here. And all these requests will be online as soon as we move this guy. So let's just ixnay that. Then once this comes up, we'll have to put the right signal on it. Let's say Belina. And we are sending signals for all sorts of stuff. Okay, so let's look back at home. Belina. We only have rocket. Okay, so let's fix this. What signals are we getting? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 5, 6, 7. Freaking auto annoy, man. Okay. First things first. Looks like stone brick. Let's verify we got all our which boxes we have out there before we do this. 1 second. The only thing we're missing is this guy. Which actually is a little bit of a problem. That's a fast craft. Was it these? Yeah, it's half-second craft time. You just has to have the steel. The steel's a little bit of a problem. We're going to use up all of our iron to do that, but Let's see. Let's get an even number, and we need 3 more pieces. Perfect. We're going to be short for this. That's fine. I'm not going to worry about it. This thing will finish. I think we're going to be like 1 short. No, 2. No. 2 pieces of steel. I'd like to put specifically 10 in there. Say, you can do this. Let's, read contents. Outputs the ingredients required for the current configured recipe. No. Reads the content of the machine. Ingredients, product, trash slots, and blah. So you can be enabled if this is less than 10. And then we'll override stack size so that he doesn't do anything dumb. Get it to a 5. Okay. He does that. That'll make 2 more pieces of steel, which will make this guy run, and then we'll stop. Stop for now. I don't want to do any more. 2. All right. What would it take to make that? Concrete, heat shielding, radar, and steel chests. 10 steel chests at that. Heat shielding, steel chest. We can do this. Maybe. Is there any radar on planet? How many radar is it? 1 radar. Just need to make a radar. Can we make one of those? Sweet. Stop. Okay. Now we'll make this. Fuck yes. Fuck yes. Perfect. Okay. So this guy can stay here because he gets what he needs here. And they need these items in order to be able to make this shit. So all they need to do is have these pointed at this chest. Okay, first things first. Stone brick. That's good oink. I'm gonna say you can go on. Set you to go on Bolina. Right there. Okay. Let's walk down there and be a little easier. Meanwhile, in CC land, fuck yes, perfect cocaine. CC land. Was it closed caption? Is that what it said? Did the closed caption say fuck yes, perfect cocaine? What did I say that sounded like that? Demonetized, yeah. You said, fuck yes, perfect, okay. Sulfur! I'm just gonna move on. On. Molina. here. Copy this. He gets this. He gets that. Go. Next. Iron plates. Iron plates. On. Polina. You know, this would be a lot easier probably if I just did this. And then changed it to iron plates. That's much easier. Okay. Copy that here. Copy that here. Change that. That. That's good. Okay. Next. Steel. Steel. There. Steel. Copper. And then hot rocks and shit. Oh, these are out. I'll have to do a little creative stuff here. Oh, there's a tree there. Okay, Bologna will be getting all their shit. I'm missing boxes. Shit. Okay, hang on. Time out. Go back home. Okay. We'll fix those in a minute. They gotta have inserters out there, or shit's gonna go awry. Why for do we not have inserters? I mean, we have some. Let's see. I need 3. Okay. I need 3. So we'll take this, this, and this. And hopefully they put them in the right spot. No! What a bunch of dicks. Oh my god. We'll restamp this whenever we get done with it. To be out. Yeah. Oh. They're doing everything I don't want them to. Running through so. There we go. Not wherefore? Penis? What? When you replace all the roboports with obelisks. Command and Conquer. Okay. We don't need that. We can put this stuff back. Turning up again. Turning up and... Okay. They can carry forth now. Okay. I meant to say so they could worship the phallus. Oh. Well, there's that. God damn it. Worship the phallus. All right. We have things and stuff. That's not supposed to be there. What the fuck happened there, huh? Wonder what that was about. Hopefully they don't start trying to put stuff in here. That'll be a problem. Okay. So we'll need water. Don't need to worry about that. You do that. Okay. Water connects here. So I could connect anywhere. Let's see. Water. Probably connect off of this, honestly. All right. That connects water for everything up here. Cool. Cool. This base needs more cowbell. Okie dokie. So that gets everything we need out here. It gets its power. It won't give us enough shit for the umbrella, but we are going to do a steam battery. Didn't fit. We're going to do a steam battery. I think I can reconfigure this slightly. I think I can reconfigure it ever so slightly. And we'll take steam, excess steam, out of here and build a battery. Let's do a little testing here. Oh, we got a bunch of shit. Let's just trash that. Boss, pick it up. You get my things. I guess I don't have to trash it. Let's go down here and do a little test. I've got some pipe and some tanks. I want this handy dandy. Right there. This one. Stacks to 10. Big motors and steam turbines. Oh, they have those. They're just coming from East Egypt. All right, pick this guy. Uh-oh, bot down. Oh, we can pick this up. Forgot about that. I was cleaning shit up over the weekend. Here, I don't need to pick it up. Let them pick it up. Get nothing on that one side. Plenty of room. We'll go ahead and pick it up. It's fine. Do I have this anywhere else? Because I like the... I do. I have it right there. This is very simple little add 4 belts into 4, and it's kind of elegant. Needs to be a little side balancing action going on there. Something. I thought it was side balance down here. Yeah. See. I see. That should work. Okay. Moving on. I don't remember what I was doing. Experimenting. Experiment. So, here's the thing. These guys work full tilt all the time. If there's heat, they work full tilt. These only pull if they have extra. So if I was to take a... That fills up immediately. Okay. That's simple. That is simple. Correct. Correct. But because of the nature of the way they have throughput, arrows going both directly through, that means that this guy runs all the time. If there's water and heat, this guy runs full tilt. They just don't output the steam, so I can run it through and create my steam battery. You know, we'll make the power first if we need it, and then the steam will go into a steam battery. That's the plan. That is the plan. How's Storm anyway? Good, 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 good. Meh? Busy? That's okay. Busy's good. As long as it doesn't stay that way forever, you know? Test can be a real nightmare. Well, I hope everything goes well, man. Hope it all goes well. Now you're kind of halfway worried. Okay, so we don't need to trash unrequested anymore because we have everything in here that we need. This will build that blueprint completely, but I don't need all that extra shit. We're going to send it anyway. So we're going to send a few belts. Some excess of these. These, those. Plenty of pipe. Tanks, pumps, maybe some power poles. That's good. Roboports are good. We need these. Why not? And that's all better-ish. So the question then remains, can I take all of this and stuff it in my pocket so I don't lose anything? Because I don't like the idea that I lose shit whenever I don't think there's enough room. 2, 6 plus 2, 5. So I'm a little shy. Do I need strips? Aren't they picking this stuff up? They are. Oh, they don't have any place to put that. That's why they're not picking that up. 5, 6. Need to come up with a little more space. Beeps is. I need to fix that, sorry. Yeah, they were mine, sorry. They were mine. Okay. All of that stuff will fit in my inventory now. So I can turn this request off, chunk all this in here, and then I'll have everything I need. Go out there and build this. I hope. Maybe I don't need to go. It's got the wrong filter on. That's the problem. Now they'll pick it up. There we go. Cool. All right. All this shit should fit in my pocket. I got extra room. What do we want to take? I want a rocket silo cargo landing pad thing. Yep. Do we need another rocket silo out there? Let's look at this planet. So there's Holmanite here. Can I mine that and send it out of here? Does that work? Better take an extra umbrella. Why an extra? How about an umbrella? An umbrella would be good, because that would piss me off when if I got there and I didn't have it. Thank you for pointing that out. Umbrella. Cool. It was a joke. You solved a problem for me you didn't even know I had. Thanks, man. Thank you. I didn't plan on using this core. What is this? This planet is a stone core. Yeah. Take that off. Stone cores give me what? Stone. Just stone. Stone and core fragments. I mean, it would be forever stone. But then I'd have to deal with these core fragments too. And that then becomes an entire issue on its own. When Cyclo takes the slop seriously, stone core gives stone. That's so boring, I know, right? But it also gives you a chance of 0 to 4 core fragments, which give you all this other shit. Here's a question. It takes 20 in order. Oh, so delivery cannon, using delivery cannons to run those back would be a bad plan. Pitchfork may help. Thanks, Dave. Welcome in, man. Hope you're well. Okay. Core fragments hurt my smooth brain. Core fragments make your brain lumpy. Your lame bumpy. All right. So the plan would be to do a steam battery. Where do we need pitchforks? I don't know. I don't know. We're just going to feed off of this guy here. Okay. Honestly, we could do it on all of them, I bet. Get this reach? Oh, no, it can't reach. All right. That's okay. Right. This reminds me of hiking the Ozark Trail. Riding my bike out there. That kind of stuff. This whole album I had on a little iPod shuffle thing. I'd clip it on my sleeve and put headphones in and hike. Cyclo's imaginary friend Dave? Yes. Could have sworn somebody said something about pitchforks. Yeah, Dave said something about pitchforks over on the YouTube. On the tube. Okay, then we need tanks. Mucky gave me information. He said... Where did I leave that? Right there. So according to his spreadsheet, I need 153 steam turbines, 50 tanks at 15 per. For that particular CME. Okay. Let's come out here for a second. That's 10. $20, $30. No, that's 60. 60 tanks. We can overdo it. Then we just have to make sure we have the ability to be able to have enough. Can we make a square? Have to be, let's see. Eight by 8. It's better. You can make 60 square, just not in this context. Not in this context. But 64 will. Take off the corners. No, this will work. I don't mind if there's extra. I just didn't want to cut it short. So if we fill tanks, I'm going to put a pump there so I can control how much comes out and goes in. Enable if steam is less than 15,000. Okay. All it takes is one pump? Yeah, I think so. The way that the basically it thinks of each one of these as like a piece of pipe. It doesn't need 4 times that many. Just making a steam battery. This will work. And then we'll output said steam to the steam turbines. You was making a joke. Ah. So then I got to be able to output to turbines if needed. And it was 150, I believe. A little here because I want to. I want undergrounds on them. It's such a waste. That's 40. Ottawa, Illinois. Force. All right, it's 160. Hopefully we can get the throughput through those. See how it works. Um, we could pump the shit out of it if we want. We want to make sure that if it's needed, it's gonna work. That is gonna be imperative. We don't want to have like, oh shit, we didn't have enough pumps to make it work, you know? Yes. Throw down. Give her. I think it'll be all right. Create this. right there for a minute. All right. Now, I'm not going to have enough room. However, anything that stacks to 1 doesn't get destroyed or lost. So I can throw these in. I can throw that in. That's about it. That's about it. These are going to be a problem. We'll put stuff that is less expensive in the rocket, and I'll carry these in my pocket. We can chunk belts in here. Those boxes. Some regular inserters. Honestly, pipe, probably, but let's put this in here. You get everything in there? Who's a good boy? Thank you, bots. Look at this. I don't need to do that. Sweet. Okay. Cool. This condenser turbine doesn't need to go with me. That will be important for the other. Sit there for a minute. Like we don't have. Yeah, I don't. I just didn't want trash. Throw that in there for now. That's fine. Actually, you, because there's no request on right now. Trash unselected. Okay. Cool. Is there anything else we need out there before we go? I think we're in pretty good shape. Got that on me? I do, and it stacks to 1. There. All that stuff stacks to has stack size of 1, so it will not be destroyed on the way out. Okay. I think we're good. Let's hop in. We're not going to go there. We're instead going to go Bolina. Bolina temp. Let's verify that before we take off. Bolina temp. Okay. And I really don't want them to take anything just yet. You know, that's fine, actually. That's got to be Nerdy Dork. Do they have any peach Bolinas there? Purple boxes. Do I have any purple boxes on me? I have a few. Can they bring me stuff while I'm in the rockets? They can. Is there anything else, man? I think it's okay. Oh, a rocket. I want a rocket. Uno rockerto. Is that a rocket in your pocket? Are you just happy to see me? How about centrifuges, just in case? Because those things, inevitably, you end up needing them for shit. That would be good. Implants, where you at? Okay, so we don't have those, but we have 16 now. 3 on the way, 1 on the way. Can I get it? All right, none on the way down, so then we'll stop that. Okay, I think that's pretty good. I'm thinking like crushers, pulverizers, those kind of things, you know? Recycler. What is the, cannot insert assembling machine 3. Inventory is full. Cannot insert recycling facility. Inventory is full. Okay, well, hang on. Give it to me now. Surely you can. Surely you can. Okay. I'm struggling to come up with anything else that we might want to have here. Okay. Okay. We got it. All right. That's what we're taking. Belina temp, we're all good to go. Verify that we're in the rocket, yes. I keep having this idea that I'm going to walk up to the rocket, think that I go inside the rocket, this GUI opens up because I click on the rocket, and when I click the launch button, it takes off without me because I was actually standing right in front of it rather than inside it. You know? That would be bad. You sit there and watch it go away. What the fuck? Oh well. Yeah, launch it. Okay. Okay. I was like, for a minute I was concerned because I didn't see these, but I see them now. We're good. We are good. How did all this stone get in here? Huh? All right. That kill power? Oh, this guy. Hey, you can't do that. Sorry, guys. I did. That was a mistake. You can't do that. I didn't bring enough tanks. I forgot to get tanks. No, I put it in the... I put it in. It's in there. It's in the blueprint. Okay. This thing will kick off eventually. Make some fuel. It'll heat up. Once it gets heated up, then we'll do stuff. This guy's gonna have to get moved. Who told you to bring an umbrella? Terrible idea. Oh, I should have brought extra of this stuff. I did forget something. So it'll take a while for that to fill up. That'll take a while to fill up. Here, let's do this. We'll back this thing off here in a little while. Cool. Guess I can go ahead and build this. Obviously, we'll have to connect power. That's fine. Come on, bots. You wouldn't want to do the ones right underneath me, would you? Okay. Okay. It'll take it a while to fill up. According to this, I can make a gig of power. I feel like we should be able to do more than that. Little spike there. We made 1.2 for just a few seconds. Oh, they're getting rid of all my extra shit. That's fine. Here, let's, there's no place to put it. That's the problem. If I turn this off, then grab all of this. We have box. Okay, so I'd like to shut this off. I don't even know that I want it to be... I don't have an accumulator. That would have been good to have. Let's grab a couple batteries, see if we can make an accumulator. Okay. So... recharge on A. Enable if A is... Actually, it doesn't even need to be these. Hang on. It's these guys. We don't want to put anything in. If A is less than 90, enable them. Otherwise, shut them off. It'll mean that we don't make any power with it, which is fine. Eventually, they'll stop. That'll be on the incorrect side. Okay. using the steam that's inside it. Slowly but surely it'll drain it. That's okay. We won't use any more coal. That's what I was concerned about. 1 million left. We'll mine that next, but need to worry about that. Not a lot of these, but there's some. Let's grab those. We've got enough power now. We can take these down. Oh, that umbrella's in the way. So is that. I can do that. What are you short? Sulfuric acid. What? What? Why are we out of sulfur? Thank you. Let's go like 500. We don't ever want to run out of that. And then we'll move this guy. Nice little 1.2 gig peak. Oh, no. What? Oh, no. No. That doesn't reach. Alright, we're gonna have to redo things. Alright, these guys need water. What's the best way to get it through here? Not have that there. How? Why? There we go. Ugly as fuck, but fine. We don't want these running. We don't want these running. We want another accumulator. I need 3 batteries. The beginning of some great boss stuff. This here. All right. Can we pull it out? Okay. Okay. Anything worth doing is worth overdoing, right? It will take some time for this to fill up. And I question if I shouldn't have more pumps here, you know? Because the pumps are uh, they're the problem. Okay. I could pull from up here off each end, too. Currently, they're doing nothing. Wait a minute. This doesn't have any water. Is the other side broken, too? Yep. Kick them off, boys. Oops, again. That. Vertically flip it at the. Easy road. Now we're cooking with gas. Literally. Okay. We have planetary meteor defense. It's a little slow right now. Ooh. Working already. We have planetary meteor defense. We have umbrella, which hopefully does everything I need it to do. And then we'll make an adjustment to this for the for Verbena. No, Hephaestus. So nuke, meteor, umbrella, done. So battery for Hephaestus, it's a waterless planet, so I've sent a bunch of water barrels out there. We're going to take those water barrels and make steam out of them with a nuclear power plant that we will then use the other type of thingamajobs, the condenser turbines, so that we actually condense the steam that it expels, retain some water. Now they're only 75% energy efficient, so the whole thing will have to be a little bit rebuilt. But we want to maintain our water out there. And there's going to be a throughput issue on the recapturing of the water. Max water output 7.92 per second. So I need to figure out how much steam I can put into one of these turbines to just make 7.92 per second. And that's how much steam will do. That'll give us a certain amount of power, which will then extrapolate out that we need X amount of power in order to be able to make it work. Now, Aberscotty shared a website with me, and I don't even know if this information is on here. Here. I don't know how to make this thing work. We can just go through and read it, see what we can come up with. I think that's... Let's reload the page. Yeah. Yeah, I accidentally put stuff in here because of my hotkeys. So, time of the CME, 120 seconds. Max power ejected during the CME in gigawatts. Push this over here for a second. Now, normally they're bigger. I wonder if I built my steam battery here on Bellina too small. I don't know. It'll work for sometimes. So normally they're like 2.3 gigawatts over 120 seconds, which works out to a certain number of gigajoules. I want to say it was like 180 something. So let's just run with this. I wonder what the max is that you can get. Max power your grid can produce. I assume that's in gigawatts. If we say 0, so we need 184 gigajoules as a steam buffer. Size equals the tank of your choosing. So let's make them a little bit smaller. I like the idea of what Mucky did. Let's go. Oh, wait, no. Leave some buffer in there. Consumption of your turbine in units: 60 for vanilla, 50 for K2SE. So the consumption of steam for your turbine you plan to use. Okay. The turbine I plan to use is this one. Max consumption 80 per second. But it says 50. Production of your turbine in gigawatts. So we got to determine our gigawatt outage. How many gigawatts does this guy make? So the question is, what's the temperature of the steam? What is the temperature of the steam? It's just steam. What do we do with that? What do we do with that? I don't know this song. Bay ledges. Cool. Okay, so that says steam temperature is 500. So if I was to turn one of these on, steam temperature 500. Okay. So 500. Steam temperature 500, it makes 5.82 megawatts. megawatts. Which is what that is right there. So 0.00582. So that says I need 168 tanks. Total number of extra turbines needed, and 395 turbines. Woo! For a 2.3. Okay. $168 tanks. And in this particular situation, I have 60. 64. So let's see if we're prepared for what we're prepared for here. That's what I want to know. I want to work this backwards. So Actually, these are 60. Sorry. The particular ones I have right now are 60. So that reduces the number of tanks I need right off the bat. Basically, I need to double my tanks. And 395, I need to double my tanks and double my this part in order to be able to have enough steam for a 2.3, which is simple. You just stamp it out of here again, and it's fine. I just have to have the shit. Okay. So the question that I have is, how much water do I capture back if that thing gets pushed full? You know, what's going to be the consumption of water that I have to replace while the CME is going on? So I'm going to, on Hephaestus, because it's a waterless planet, I'm going to have a steam battery and a water battery, effectively. Tanks of water prepared so that I can then immediately make steam. All right. This one's done. This one's done. That holmanite, what does that take to mine? I didn't even bother to check into that before I came out here. Nothing. Just dig it. Can you dig it? I can. Well, let's mine some holmanite. Why not? I need this stuff. I plan on putting another rocket here. Why put it here? I'm gonna pipe this stuff over here. I can just stick it right here. That goes out copper that I'm not too worried about right now. Let's go Control M. Big mines. That direction's fine. Yes. I didn't want to break that rock. Short red undergrounds. Why? Because bots are bringing them. No, they're not. They didn't break this rock, so these three bots are like, hey, I can't do anything until you break this rock. Whatever. Okay. We put a box here with, let's see. So filter this one for that, and filter this one for that. Actually, there. One of those. One of those. One of those. And let's go with 20. Okay. That does most everything I want it to do. Other than it's kind of in the way. I want that pushed over one so that it doesn't cover the door. It's one of those dumb things that doesn't matter. But it matters. This is going to go to any landing pad with name. But you don't have one yet. It'll be Holmanite whenever we get it. I recognize that this doesn't stack well, and I could probably do something different. What's a process for Holmanite look like? It's copper. Yeah, it needs anion, ion exchange beads. Anion, whatever. No, you just crush it. Crush it and you get some stone. What's that stack do? 50. That's much better. And we'll take the stone and go put it in that other rocket. Okay, hang on. I may just direct feed that thing. How fast a process is it? 1 second craft time. Oh, 2 makes 1 as well. That's awesome. Okay. It's not awesome. 2 Holmanite makes 1 crushed Holmanite. Isn't that backwards? Shouldn't 1 crushed Holmanite make 2... I'm sorry, 1 Holmanite make 2 crushed? 2 crushed. 2 Holmanite make 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 2 Don't we have conservation of matter in this? This will be fine till this backs up, and then it'll be a problem. So let's do something different. What did I do here? What was this? Enable if stone's on. Okay, that's not really what I want, but yeah. So you guys can always be enabled. I'm not worried about you. Pick that out. Okay. And we'll feed this inside like here. Okay. And then these guys will be enabled. Stone equals 0. And we'll connect this box. So if there isn't any stone in this box, then we'll take it from the mine. Looks good. Looks good. Well, that doesn't work with the shit. Hang on. We can use prod mods and a beacon here. That'll be good. Bacon. I don't have a bacon, but we could make one. Making bacon. Making bacon pancakes. We need reds, motors, concrete, and steel. Reds. Oh, we have 5 motors. How many motors do I need? 10? Here. Can you make me maybe some motors? That. You need iron. So do us all. That's it. But now he needs gears. Sake. All right. I need 10 steel. Stop using my iron. I need tin steel. I want a bacon. Like 7, 8. Okay. Dude. I don't have any bacons missing here, do I? No, I don't. We want to baconate this thing. You got to make it at home and at night. I didn't see that, sorry. Home and night. One bacon for me. Fix that, bots. All right, now they're giving her. Sweet. He doesn't have anything he needs. Red inserter transfer harmonite. Oh no! Thank you. There we go. Okay. Fixed. Thank ya. There's that. This will end up getting stuck on one side of the belt. It's gonna piss me off, so we're just gonna fix it now. Do that. That'll double side that. And we need a couple bow rope ports over here. Put that down. That'll give him stuff. Super duper good song. I like this. I like it a lot. So he doesn't have a space capsule, but he's gonna. These need to be buffered. We found the problem with our son of a bitch. I make buffer tests. I can make 2. Okay. I need one more. Green circuits. So you can ask for as many as you want. I don't know. Yes. That way, if they're here, they can go there. And then this guy can request from buffer tests. All right, now we just got to get fuel over here. Easy. Right. No cargo rocket sections. Why? I told it the wrong thing. That doesn't matter. Doesn't need to use a filter. Okay. I kind of like to have a buffer of those ready to go. I don't think I want to move it again, so. That probably won't last too long. But we'll have a little something there. Decent patch there. A few, 2 or 3. So what we'll do when we need more homonite next time, we'll come out and we'll put miners on every patch and set up a train, run it back here. I think, unless we find a better place to get it. We probably don't need those. Honestly, probably don't even need that. You should be getting something. Why is it getting no liquid rocket fuel? Because I've not set a landing pad. Where are we going to process homonite? Here. Okay. So this may be dumb. I got all excited about putting a rocket down so I'd have my homonite ready to go whenever I'm probably going to produce it here, because this, I mean, we've got cryonite here. Unless I do it on the planet that I have for cryonite. Maybe. Is there homonite here? Nope. Huh. So I need to think about that. I might be able to... I can either process cryonite here, or a good uranium patch. This is kind of a good little planet. Holmanite, cryonite all over the place. Stone all over. Some decent coal patches, some uranium, and a few iron as well. And good oil. Legitimate little ice planet, you know? The only thing it doesn't have is... Yeah, it's a little shy on iron. And it's a lot shy on copper. But I mean, otherwise it has everything else. So technically you just kind of like bring everything here. I'm going to leave this rocket for now. Because if I decide that I want to make some, I can always send this rocket back to Novice, make a little bit of shit, and be ready to go. But for now, it can sit. It's not going to hurt anything. Not going to hurt anything. Can we burn out of here? So this is going to be... Okay. We can take rocket fuel. I don't know how much I need. Meteor defense. Is that the little one or is that the big one? It's the big one. Yeah. Right, can I get a little rocket? Send me home rocket. E-burn. This will compromise the capsule. Brace for rough landing. Expect to lose 50% of each passenger's inventory. Well, if I don't have anything, then... Yeah. Oh, look at this. high. Doom, doom. We'll leave this stuff here. It's E-burn, so I don't have to worry about taking rocket fuel even. Let's leave that. Don't need those. Do we have cliffs here? Yes, we do. Okay. Now I'll just stuff this stuff inside the rocket. And I don't lose anything then. You never blow me away. So we'll do that so we have something when we get back. All that goes in there. This will compromise the capsule. Take your house keys, yes. Check for wallet and watch, right? Check for wallet and watch. I think we're good. Is there anything else that I need to do while I'm here? We'll add some more. Turn the stove off. Turn the stove off, lock the door. Make sure you didn't leave water running somewhere. Probably don't need all this. Hang on. Probably don't need that. I don't know why we can't make enough sulfur to keep this thing running. What's going on back here at home? Olina. It only has 50 in there, that's why. Let's turn this up to like, I don't know, 250. Tempted to go ahead and put a green inserter there, so that would make that go faster. But once we get enough stuff there, it should be fine. Okay, I think it's all good. Shapeshifter. Yeah, yeah. Nothing in the capsule. Expect to lose 50% of each passenger's inventory. So if you don't have anything, you don't lose anything. Items stored in the capsule's inventory will be safe. Perfect. This will not compromise the capsule. Capsules are only suited for passenger transport and cannot be automated. They are not fit for cargo transport or long-distance travel. Yeah. Solid rocket fuel is required for all regular space capsule launches. It must be placed in the capsule inventory. An emergency burn uses only emergency fuel reserves and does not require additional fuel. So here's a question. I mean, it only has Bellina orbit. If I was to throw a couple pieces of I don't think it works. Yeah, it doesn't work. We're in. Take me home, country road. Oh no, we have compromised the capsule. Okay. And I can't remember what we can do with that. There's things. Compromised capsule to this capsule just requires some stuff. Are we doing that? Space capsule refurbishment? I don't think so. LDS heat shielding repair packs. That's super easy. LDS heat shielding repair pack. They don't have any place to put those. RCU. Okay. But trash that. Go ahead and trash that too. They should be able to take that, and then we'll... It's going to take them forever to get to me. Where are you taking it? Repair packs. Okay. Let's change this to a buffer chest. He can request these. And one's fine. And he can request repair packs. Yay! Oh! I'll pick that up, go stick it over here, and that'll be great. This. This. That way, if they need some place to put it, they can. Okay. Steam battery for Hephaestus. I need to do a little test before we go. I just want to know. All good. Back from work meeting, trying to get the motivation to go run. What's the temps like where you're at? Oh, wow. Like springtime, huh? You're a morning person when it comes to exercise? I get that. I get that. I had 32 on Sunday. Ick. Whiplash. Fake spring. Okay. So I need I want to test this thing. These guys. And want to know how much water we capture, how much we save. I'm gonna do that, but first I'm gonna take a break because I need to make a wee. So maybe grab some lunch. It's late lunch. Okay, I'm gonna take a short break, come back, and then we're gonna head out. It may be sandwich time. I may have a quick sandwich. Definitely need to make a wee and fill my water cup. It's empty. Trying to stay on top of that. Yeah. Then we're gonna go make that battery for Hephaestus. Get some things done. That's good. BRB! Jay. You like that one? Whoop-de-whoop. Music's kind of nice. I really like this music. Just chill, you know? Sometimes I want something more upbeat, but yeah. Mama boy, welcome in. Is it normal that the belt only move on one lane? Probably not. Probably not. It's this. Because I'm running them all to one side. And it uses this top lane of iron more than it does. So it could be balanced, I guess, but it could be balanced. Um, it could be balanced. It is if you only pull from one side. Yeah. Well, what it is I've got these splitters that are running everything to one belt, which means that this top lane of iron runs more than the others. But this should fix that. Now it should pull from all of them, right? At least back here. You'll be right. I've taken to, you asked me if it was sandwich time a while ago. I've taken to having my peanut butter and jelly on a tortilla. Take a flour tortilla and you spread peanut butter on it. You put a little jelly on it, fold the sides in, and then fold it in half. Make a little pocket. Works pretty good. Netflix. Oofney. I don't ever remember. I butcher it every time. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you, sir? How goes? Have a good stream? All right. I hope your stream went well. Tired? Gotcha. No worries. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. You smallify. Cozy, I did this like 2 weeks ago. I didn't want to cut out the stuff in the back. When I was finally able to make enough modules, that's why I did it. That's when I did it. Consistency is key. Okay, so we're gonna get, we need to do a little bit of testing. A little bit of testing. I have, earlier we put together, we did this for our stone planet, so that we have planetary defense, and the umbrella will, little steam battery running the umbrella. It won't handle anything and everything, but it'll handle what is supposed to be coming towards Hephaestus, which is not this planet, but I want to go build this one now. We're just going to use different, we're going to use a condenser turbine instead of steam turbine, and I want to do a little testing on how much water I get to save. So, let's do a thing or two. Let's do a thing or two. Because I don't need any of that. Let's see. Fallen leaves. See. I want to know how much stuff goes in here and what we. Can I don't think you can wire this. Yeah, I need a pump. Need a pump. Steam, it's less than 1,000. Give us a number to start. Okay. So we have 1,000 steam. And then we'll flip this so that we know exactly what we've got. And we probably could just look at the thing and it would tell us information, but what I want to know I left all my stuff up here. Hang on. That's not accurate. I left all my stuff on that planet. Let's get a few things here. What did you do? Could just set up some logistics requests and then I would have stuff. Okay. Maybe one of those. We got that stuff already. Do I want other belts? Okay. That's some stuff. I'm gonna give bot something to do. Do we have enough pipe? Okay. Okay. So we'll use this as you can enable if Steam is equal to 1. So turn that off. We have nothing in here. 1,000 in here. He's ready to go. And then I want to know. I mean, the numbers say that it's 75% efficient. 500 C steam is going to make 5.82 megawatts. Kind of like to but it has to draw or it won't do anything, right? We need a couple of accumulators. I just came back down here. I want to know how much I lose if I just let it go. Accumulator. Nope, wrong one. This one. Okay. Hey, my neighbor's burning shit. It smells like he's burning plastic. Fucking gross. Okay. So this has nothing in it, and it'll tell me how many megajoules I can pull. 1,000 steam. What does this do? How much water do I get back? That's what we want to know. Okay. So we stored 72.8 megajoules out of 1,000 steam. And we got 98.9. Is there anything in that? Should have put a pump there between them. I don't know if there's any water in it. 98.9 water out of 1,000 steam. So ,99% of the steam used is returned as water. So that's basically what we got, right? What I want to know is, am I going to lose any with this? So it makes 5.82 megawatts per. And this guy makes 5.82 megawatts. But it can consume faster. Consumes 80 per second to make that 5.82. So 7.92 times, what's the steam? Ten water makes 10 steam. I'm sorry, 10 water make the 100 steam. So, okay. 79.2 water comes back. .08. I'll lose 2.08 water per second for each one that runs. So I don't know. No, it costs 2.08 water per second, I think is what I'm getting. Unless I'm figuring it wrong. because 1,000, it takes 100 water to make 1,000 steam on the norm. And for 1,000 steam, I got 7.9. No. I'm doing, no, sorry. I got 98.9 back. 98.9. That's what I need to look at. So that's 1.1. I'm losing 1.1 water per 1,000. Uses 80 steam, makes 7.92 water. 80 steam is 8 water worth of steam. Okay. So that's the question, though. I need to figure out, can I slow down the input side, control it with pumps so that I don't lose so much water? Or is that even worth it? You know what I mean? Trying not to lose water because the planet that I'm headed to build this on is waterless. So I want to control how much water I lose, so I don't have to send as much out. I don't have ice mining yet, so I sent it out in barrels with the cannon. And I just don't want to lose too much. Isn't water free? Not here. You want to use solar? Oh, I'd have to cover the entire planet with solar in order to be able to handle those CME. I have, and the numbers are off on this because it's a little bit. I've got 2,800 solar panels here, 2,400 accumulators. And that makes me a whopping 12.4 gigajoules. So that will not come close to what I need. I mean, for this particular CME, yeah. This particular CME is supposed to be 71 gigajoules over 120 seconds. That's exactly what I was doing, Holloway. That's exactly what I was doing. Trying to figure out how I'm gonna not lose too much water. Found it to be about as accurate as a cat doing math. I don't know what you're talking about. You just turned CMEs off. Okay, so 89 gigawatts peak power, 71 gigajoules over 120 seconds. And so literally just at 0.89 gigawatts. So with 15,000 steam in a tank, which I can do more, but whatever. I can actually produce 80. This one. 0.00582 is correct. So according to this, I need 65 tanks and 152. Let's run them to 20,000. That works. That works. Information is part of what I was referring to as inaccurate. Always use way more in all my worlds. We're going to find out. We are going to find out. I think I want to go ahead and use the condensers. You'll need more turbines. Yes, I actually counted for that here. They make the same amount of power. They consume more. So I won't need more turbines. I'll just need to... When you look at the stuff in here, these guys consume 80 per second. These consume 60 per second. But they both make the same amount of power at 500 Celsius steam. One unit of steam will produce a particular amount of energy and take a tenth of that in water. So you'll need the same amount of water for a given CME. Well, there's some loss. Using more steam for the same power, but returns most of the water. Yeah. There's some loss. I just did it. I put exactly 1,000 steam in this tank and ran it through this condenser turbine, and I got 98.9 water back. So I lost 1.1 water, effectively. So I don't know if that's rounding or what. I lost it some. Ship over 30,000 accumulators and pave the planet with batteries. Problem solved. No, that's not going to happen. I don't have them, for one. So anyway, according to this thing, if I put 20,000 steam in each tank, then I can, it'll take 48 of these, 49 tanks, and 152 turbines. So I'm going to do basically the same thing that I had over at the other planet. Oh, yeah, I know. I get you. Okay. Okay. Only feasible for Fragorum. Just use legendary ones, then you don't have to use too many, right? We don't have that here. We don't have that here. I think I'm gonna take those with me. How many's in there? I got a box. Okay. So let's see. Like them. Like them. How you doing? Okay, so I'm gonna have to do these differently because of the unidirectional nature of them. These are multi-directional. Okay. Not too shabby. Good. I don't know how much of this I need. I don't like it. Tired from day in office? Did you stuff your gullet? I did eat. I had peanut butter and jelly tortilla a while ago. Works. Off. On. God damn it, stinks in here. PBJ tortilla is what I do when I don't have the bread. I'm guessing that's the same for you. No, I have some bread. I'm just trying to I don't know, cut back on a little bit of stuff. My neighbor's burning shit. It smells like he's burning plastic. Fucking stinks. Jack wagon. Here, we don't need this. Let's see. Water's on the outside. How many is that? That's... That'll do it. I have steam coming in. I need to pump things around a little bit, but it shouldn't be too terrible. It's overcooked. I get it. I don't care. Oh, I gotta have power in there. Shit. That won't work. Okay. Oh, one off, huh? Man, that's good, other than they don't reach here unless I connect them on the outside. Buck 46. Oh, auto annoy. Everything has power to it. They just don't connect. I think that'll be okay. All right. It'll either work or it won't. Come sit next to me. should be able to do like more overcooked, but whatever. And then we'll take that water and redo stuff. That's all right. It's okay. 219 and 8 and not 80. 219 64. Looks good enough, right? That is okay. Can't do it from there, so I have to put it here. Oh, I put the wrong thing in there. Okay. It's going to take them a minute to get those together. I wish this wasn't so small here. I'll probably spend an hour to make it. Looks perfect. Fair enough. Thank you. Okay. So it's all there. Doesn't feel like it's there. That's it. Okay. So then we go to this one. This is steam battery. And this is planet nuke. Meteor defense. So we need this one. Now here's a question before I put that in there. Can I shut this off? Oh, no, 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 no. Sorry. Fuck. Okay. Can I...
Cyclone 1 LAMG.
Look at you go! Crunch, 46 months, dude. Thank you for the resub. You're awesome. What did I do? Let's try this. Can I figure out a way to make this thing twerk? Now, SpaceX, sexploration. It's good. Getting hot. It's good. Getting some stuff done. Making use of my making use of some of the tools. Sexy tractory exploration. Mixed with box of chocolates. Wow. Okay. So I think what I do here. Illinois. Sound clip overload. They need more than one, is the problem. Or do they? This guy's going to produce... It's going to output 103 steam per second. And this guy uses 80. I think I may just leave it. Doopy 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 doop. And then we're going to take out water and turn it right back around and put it in. Make some use of tanks, stuff. Little kitten.
I just want to eat it.
Oh.
Let me eat it.
Let's see. That's kind of dope. That's kind of dope. We're going to be able to sync this down, too, get it closer together. We'll have to figure something out with poles. I don't have poles in there. Oh, it's so close, eh? There's nowhere to put anything in there. Okay. I guess we'll have to have one here. That's pretty close right there. I think that may work. For flip. I like it. I like it. Why do you want to eat a kitten? Oh. This doesn't allow me to get the steam out. Okay, so we gotta unfuck this. Just by a tile or two. That works. Okay. Horizontal flip. Okay. That's okay. Does the substation cover all turbines? No, thank you. Does now. Okay, so I'm not going to consume everything there, but what I can do, so each one of these is going to produce, what is it, 120, is that right? It's not getting the neighbor bonus because everything's turned off right now. I want to find a pair that's working, just to verify. I know, right? Neighbor bonus is 100%. So it gets 40 for the one above and 40 for the one beside, making it 120. This does 120, 120, 120, 120, 480 total. Two. Little bitty copper patch there. I noticed that. So 120 megawatts. And these guys will consume 10. So I need 12. That's 12. So we're just not consuming all the steam. I could consume more steam if I wanted at the moment. But I think it'll be okay. And then we'll figure out what to do with our steam here. I'm not quite certain how I want to do that. Double check the heat pipe connection. Yep, it's good. They good. But wait a minute. Hang on. Oop, wrong one. Okay. So that gets the steam from both sides over here. And then I just got to connect these two to the battery. Which will look horizontally. Flip that shit right there. Like so. And then we want an accumulator out here so that these guys will run off of that. Okay. All those connect. Good with that. Okay. Think you have enough pumps? That's on purpose. The pump these nuts. The pumps are the bottleneck in the in 2.0. Your pipes make fluids flow almost instantaneously, but the pumps have a limited amount of pumping that they can do. So, yeah, it's overcooked, but that's okay. More pumps. More pumps are needed. I may put one in here. Okay, so then the only other thing left to do is to make sure that this thing turns off if I don't need it to run. I think. Roboport needs to be centered as well. Maybe. I hate for these guys to heat up at all, you know? But or to run unless they need to heat up. I'm tempted to shut their water off. Oh, I fucked up here. Hang on, hang on. I got to get water in here from the, I want more room for water anyway. And we're going to pump into these tanks. We're going to pump into these tanks if, actually, I don't want that there. Only if the tanks are low enough to need it. We'll just store our water here. Does that fit in there? It doesn't fit. Right. It's a little fuckaroo, eh? Needs to go for. How much water do we need to save here? And all this water needs to go back over there, honestly. Oh, I don't like it. I hit Control X. Z key. What a gas. Um. That doesn't. That actually can go there. I don't need these. Yeah. What does the German call the Z key? What? Zazaki? Are you trolling me? Ziki. Ziziki. Okay. Okay. It took me a minute. Ziziki. Tzatziki. Ah, don't mind me. Okay. I don't know what this is connected to. That's better. And then we can just pump over. Guess it all needs to come over no matter what, doesn't it? Maybe I just do away with these tanks and plug it straight in. We're gonna get rid of this. Oh, one off. All right, we gotta plug this water in here. That just connects. That's good. This water will go like pumped more than it should be. And same here. Um, okay. And then these pumps are only going to run. Let's do this. Oh, you. So this is going to come from the machine that unbarrels the water. And it's only going to run if these tanks are low enough. So if water is less than, I don't know. Let's put like 10K in them. And that seems like a lot. But we'll give her a rip, see what happens. We can always make an adjustment to it if we want. Okay. Like the water return cycle from turbines. Wish that was in base game, but I understand would be complex for beginners. You say get rid of some tanks? Why? So the steam battery has to be here. And I want to have a decent amount of tanks for water. Capture the water. These aren't connected. These are not connected. I am going to take these out. I think. But that ruins all the symmetry. These need to be connected over here. We just don't need to fill these up. But because they're connected to everything else, they should be all the same amount. Nothing I can do here. I can't connect them here. But they're connected through this way and this way. So it'll be fine. I think. I may want these lower. All right. And we got to connect this down in here. Somewhere close-ish. Because I need the RoboPort to connect to this stuff. Hang on. And this will have to connect the water too. Sadly, it's going to use more water than I want it to. Okay. How much this... He uses 100 water every craft. Jesus. Once it gets built up, it won't be that big a deal. Let's make sure we carry enough to meet all of the conditions for this stuff before we leave. So if I were to look at... Oh, but not that one. This... Okay. If I control X this, is it going to tell me how many is on it? No. Let's just say 56 pieces of belt times 4. That's 224. And I'm putting how many in there? So 324, and these guys hold 5, so another 40. So like 360. Let's take 400. So we'll take 400 out so that it won't have to make all that water here. And it will only then make enough to keep up with whatever we shoot down. What are you doing? Thank you, telling. Okay. I may not be able to send enough water to satisfy everything. But we'll see what happens. We will see what happens. I placed it. It's not what I wanted. That's what I want. Wonder how many mistakes are in it. Find out. Bottom left looks wrong. Down here. I think it's right. So this is steam out here on the bottom, and then water going this way. Steam comes out and goes this way. Water goes this way. Steam, water, steam, water, steam, water, blah, 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 blah. I think it's right. I think. All right. I don't have a umbrella. That's fine. I'm gonna go in here. I'm gonna leave it right there in case I need to make an adjustment to it. Guess I can put the umbrella on it. That's the same, isn't it? Right. Save it. Oh, that's the wrong button. Sorry, fish. Come about feel better. Oh, this is wrong. I didn't kill him. So, oh, it's only temporary. It was only temporary. I'm not gonna have enough space for all those. Give me that. Oh, those are steam turbines. That's why. Okay. Hump day. They don't have any place to put them. They don't have any place to put them. You know what? Do that. Okay. So what are we missing? Only almost 200 of those. Easy. Easy. All right, let's go see if we can help them out some way. I'm here to save the day. Can you go faster? All right, he's gonna rip now.
Cheer 10, did Cyclo say he was here to save the day? Remember that only by project assembly can you save all the kittens and puppies. And Ada is still a Canute.
Most definitely Canute. Ada indeed is a Canute. I wish it was easier to see. Wow, 177 of these are needed. Let's get some motors and take down there. The motors are gonna be slow on because they're so far away. Where are they at? Here. Oh, they have to have the steam turbines too. Can't spend your whole life dreaming, then you wind up dead. Oh, you look so pretty when you think, yeah. Oh, little darling, don't you stop me out. Okay. These guys are awesome. Oh, it has the glass too. It does. A lot of glass. Okay. I'm coming right on back. How many tanks does it take? 2 tanks per. Oh, we're gonna need you to buck up too, eh? You need iron? I got you. Hang on. Did you update the request after putting speed 3s in? Yes, actually I did before I put the speed 3s in. I made it 5x. 5x on the request. I have overdone it. Thanks. Okay. We're going about as fast as we can go with it right now. I'm not going to concern myself with burying any more materials back and forth. There's almost 200 in there. Is 200. Only need 67 more. And 8 are on the way. So we can do that, and then we'll be ready to go build this thing. I did not put the machine down for unbarreling the water. Hang on. Yeah, I've already got this here. It's not going to... I don't need this part. Okay. I don't need this part at this particular location. But I need this. Yeah, I don't have the right shit in there. Oh, no. Back. Okay, I know what to do. So we have to have this because of this stuff. But that, then I've already got this here. So I don't need that. I don't need this. I'm glad I did it, because I'll need this stuff later for other planets, probably. I don't need this. This. Don't need these. Don't need that. Don't need any of these. Don't need that. Oh. So he needs both of those and iron. Iron will come from the other. Will it? Yeah, the iron has to come from the other one, because iron has to come from the other one. And then that needs to go out to a wire that goes back. They can direct feed here then. So this is that. This is requesting these things. Don't really need to request them. I only need to request the iron. Then we can do this. I think that's okay. You can enable if these. This will recycle, and it'll output its stuff in here, and we'll just automatically put that in. Don't need to use these if there's some there. Okay. So I'll have to add these two things to our. Yeah, I need to add them to here, and I don't know what I'm gonna do. This is in the way. Now I know what I'll do. I'll stick it way the fuck down here, and it'll be fine. Pardon me. Okay. And I want to connect there, but I can't. So okay. Go right around that dude. Q will. Alright, so there's some stuff in here I won't need. And this should twerk. And what I'll do is take this. I can't spin it because the umbrella can't be rotated. Am I covering a bunch of stuff up? I don't think so. That's terrible. A little bit of vulcanite there, but it'll be okay. I don't even know what all's available there to put down. Oh, sweet. We're gonna have yet another. Huh. Okay. They have some stuff. Bits and bobs, as it were. So this is gonna come to here. And we got to get it up here or over here. One, it doesn't matter. The beers that I'm using. I clicked on things. I could have put them here. Look at them go. Look at them go. All right. Pretty much everything is in here that we need, I think. Yes, it's all done. So we put that stuff in our pocket. Those for sure. Lots and lots of pipe. Perfect. And then these things. Oh, wait. Stop. Stop. Okay. Is there anything else we need before we go? Let's check on... I think we're good. We're just gonna go. Worst things have happened. We already I don't need these. I need the umbrella, but I don't need these guys. I forgot about that. Okay. Go naked. We're gonna go to the face this. Umbrella, it's in my hand. Or in my body. In my pocket. Let's check that landing pad, verify that it's empty. It is not. It is not. I mean, I think we would probably land okay. Just has to have room, right? Oh, what is it? Sorry. Yeah, fix against the CME. Star sneezes. I like that. Is that a slang for mucking? No. It is coronal mass ejection. Coronal mass ejection. Empty. This is called. It's this landing pad. I am in the place. Launch it. Giver. Okay. I may have shot something over here where I don't want it. Yeah, we'll go pick those up. Wow. They sent a lot of shit over here. Wow. Yeah, you control where it's sent. Yep. Missing a connection here. Yeah, on those. So this turns it on. This right here, you choose coordinate for where you want it. So you can have multiple places on a planet where you're sending stuff, but you can only point a cannon at one of those. So I've got 3 different places on this particular planet where I'm accepting things. This one gets plastic and rocket fuel. I had some other stuff here and I took it out. It's a little bit convoluted shit there. This one accepts everything that I need in order to make this stuff. And the one I just set down will be the one making nuclear fuel. Nuclear fuel. Nuclear. Whatever. Happens. enough turbines there? I hope so. That is hopefully got enough power, make enough power to protect us from CME. We'll see. Okay. It is built. I'm missing power. Okay. They need water. Probably already hot. Yeah, $5.99. Oh no, something's broken. Alright, we don't want those to run unless they have to. Let's get some water in there. From here. I put the water coming in from the wrong direction. But I can't see that girl is sweet. That girl has played across the way. Don't forget to hydrate. Oh, hang on. Hang on. We're stuck on barrels. What? Right there. Okay. And this. Let's turn that off, I guess. Okay, you need to go much faster. Like, yes, faster. You can do that, probably. I guess the music stopped. Yes, I'm still listening. You see me, you see me. We're making steam. Oh, we're struggling to get water in there. But we have almost 1,000 steam in all of these tanks already. So that's a good place to be. What if I need more machines doing this for now, just to kind of get it kicked off? Alright, that'll be all my barrels. Then we'll see if we can keep up. Faster! Okay. I don't think I want that. Okay. Hey, we're actually holding a little water in there. We don't have enough steam. Huh? I gotta pull power in order to make them work. Okay. So this is fine, other than... Okay. Go faster, damn it. I have one. Sweet. Okay. That seems silly, but I'm gonna do it anyway. So these guys will eat 252 barrels, and this guy makes 975. Well, there's your problem. Don't have them, huh? What do I take to make them? Big motors. What's going on, Fenner, bro? Big motors, heat shielding. Big motors, heat shield. I don't have it. I do not have it. Yeah. Big motors take little motors, greens and steel. I've got some greens. That's plenty. You don't need to make it. Stop that. I can't make them, so I can't do it. It would take 4 more in order to make it work. I was hoping it would get caught up. I drive home. Be back later. All right, buddy. I don't know if I'll be here. You're late. You're late. We're going to overrun ourselves on steel at this point. We are going to overrun ourselves on steel. This is not a sustainable thing, I think, for me. Yeah. Just the sheer amount of water it takes. Hey, we got our 20. We could stop. Uh, 4, 16, 24, right? 24. 24. So we've got 24 tanks with 1,000 in them. And I have 64 tanks with 20,000 steam. I think that's enough. Let's, it wants to run it. Let's make it 1,000. That'll stop. Okay, so there's a little bit of stuff it's trying to figure out here. Oi, we're out of water barrels. What's going on there, novice? There's 2,500 water barrels right there. Bots are just slow as fuck. Okay. The king is never cyclimactic, nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he means to. Yeah. No, he's late coming home from work is what he is. Alright, steel is gonna... I'm gonna have a steel problem. Let's see. I could make boxes. I don't know what to do with it. Don't know what to do with it. I guess if I get enough of it, I could turn around and just ship it out of here. I don't know if I have a cannon here. But that's a great plan. I need big motors and heat shielding to make a fucking cannon. Ah! Alright. I've got the tiniest little bit of shit here. Let's see what we can do. So we need lube for sure, because I don't have any lube. I can pecker around with this. It'd be almost just as easy to literally just e-burn back, get a cannon, and bring the fucker back. Save me a lot of time and trouble. It'll cost me more in the end, but who cares? Who the fuck cares? Grab some more recyclers so that we're not stuck on that. So this guy makes 975. These guys in this configuration make 126. I need 8 of them, which is crazy. That's what we'll do. That seems so dumb. I need to redo those so that I can... We're not going to do that. I left that box there. There's no reason I made it that way. We'll fix that. Okay, what about... What about... Cyclers? It's fine. Cannon. Yo. Okay. Meanwhile, we've got what we need here. And water's full. So we've reached a place of stasis. But if if I need water, I want it to make water yesterday. I don't want to have to fuck around with it, you know? So okay. No, I hope I got enough shit. That'll be super disappointing if I don't. That's too close, isn't it? If we're gonna do 8, give me that. You jackass. Is this, no. Neil Halstead. I don't know this one. For a second, I thought it was Jason Isabel. You know what? I just realized I don't have the stuff here. Damn it, Aberscotty. I don't have the stuff here to make the capsules. These things. Suckered me into shit that I can't do. Wait a minute. I can send this out, so that'll help. Okay. I can send in all the components I need in order to be able to do it. Okay, I'll take my damn it away. Okay. Actually, that needs to be somewhere else, sorry. If I do that one, I gets that machine and those 4. I may not have enough modulation digits. Never mind, I'm good. Never mind, we're good. Okay, then outputs. Okay. That's off by 1, of course. That's not it. Huh. All right. So I'll take care of that other than if it gets full. We don't want to do that. We want to... do a logistics request or something. What did I do with the thing there? This will be steel on. We're gonna go to novice. And I don't have a place to put it. Don't have a place to put it. Steel. It has to be used first. That won't work. I mean, guess I could put it over here. Side balance it and have it go into a belt. Duh. Oop. And then we'll... There needs to be a box here. Hang on. Buffer box. We're going to input priority from the left. That's not enough. We don't want them putting stuff in here. All right. That will be okay. Okay. It's gonna go to novice. There. It needs... we can turn this on if steel is greater than 3,000, say. Or 4,000. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Just 3,000. We don't need to have that much over here. So the box is on. That means we're going to enable... Let's go like 300 over here. Sounds good. Actually, this. Sorry. My bad. Okay, so then we got to make these. That's just going to be enabled all the time. If the base stops making stuff, then this could get stuck. And when that happens, we could have problems. Problems. So this guy's going to make these. And he's missing a few things. That guy. You're enabled if those are less than 1. All right. LDS. LDS, heat shielding, and explosives. I think I can do that right here. Little LDS here. This guy will be heat shielding. This guy will be explosives. It's everything. We have that set up. Yeah. We don't have concrete, so it doesn't matter. This one needs to be LDS. How much LDS we want? Let's say 100. Okay. This one will be heat shielding. And this one will be explosives. Okay. LDS heat shielding explosives. Good, good, good. These three need to be... They need things on novice pointing here. So... I'm gonna run out of room again. I had to move that. I'm gonna worry about it right this second, but we will move it. Okay. Let's go LDS here. LDS. Point this at this spot. That was quick. I don't think you were driving home from work, were you? I thought you were driving home from work earlier. Wow. Look at you go. Boogity boogity. Boogity boogity indeed. Explosives. Okay, I think they're all pointed at the right spot. They all got the right stuff. Now they just need power. Oh, and a wire. that what I was doing on every one? No. Oh, wait. I have to have those there because of that wire. Okay. All right, I just stretched them out as far as I could. That's what it amounts to. Since this belt is in the way. Oh, it's not in the right spot. Okay. Fuck yes, it's working. Pew pew! Disable by controller behavior, so it'll shut down. Sweet. And that should be coming in right here. As long as it uses this first, that's all that matters. Cool. Okay. We're gonna find out if this will do everything I wanted it to do. When 8.5 hours. So 8.5 hours. Checking shit off the list. Steam battery and umbrella for a planet that does not have water, but now it does. Cool. We just don't need any more water right now. So it's just gonna sit. Which is good. Don't know if I'll need that. And there's a lot of them. Right. One of these little jewels. Guess I can leave some of this shit there, huh? Might as well. I don't think I need it anywhere else. They don't need cliff explosives because there's no cliffs on this. What are we making here, huh? A few solar panels. This guy's dying to make green chips. There, stop it. Fucker. Yeah, no cliffs on this planet. Ah. It's using a little power at night. Is that a problem? I don't think this thing uses that much water. So this thing is finished 2,932 products. 2,932. Okay. And we'll just leave it sit for a while, see what happens. That'll give me an idea of how much water is being sent here. Okay. E-burn home at night. Ooh. Nighttime rocket launch. That's pretty. Okay. So the next thing to work on, unless we end up with any problems, which I think I've been squashing bugs as I catch them. So hopefully, outside of running out of material on something, the next thing to work on is the next thing on the list, which is make this block production out of Verbena, and then we're gonna go to Keone, I guess, to make holmium. Not holmium, beryllium. Beryllium. So beryllium will be for astronomy, right? Yes. That'll help us save rocket parts. Which, frankly, right now, I'm not as concerned about as what I was before. So that's better. Yeah. That's good. Day 40 in the books. Cool. It's good. It's good, peeps. Thanks so much for a wonderful day. You bet, man. Thanks for hanging out, Vic. Excuse me. We had a couple resubs today, and we had a raid. Vic with 31 months of tier 3. Crunch, 46 months of tier 1. Aberscotty with some biddies. Raid from that one guy that never can remember how I'm supposed to say his name right. We're going to say Hoofnix. Hoofnix! Thanks so much, guys. I'm typical Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Pacific. I will be back tomorrow at that time, and we will do both stuff and things. Hoofy. Thank you. Hoofy. Have a wonderful time zone wherever you are, and we will catch up later, okay? Later, bud. Lighters! See ya!